hello, hello. How are all of you beautiful people? Let me get my input switch, or output, I mean. There we go. Oh, look at the Scooby-Doo, whodunit mobile. Mystery Machine, that's what it's called. Oh, also, I thought the Cadillac was meta here, but I decided to do an IMSA race last night with the Ferrari, and my fastest lap was like 2 seconds faster than my fastest in the Cadillac. So, I think between Ferrari and Cadillac, I think Ferrari's meta here. At least with my driving. This sucker's gonna be starting real soon, so we're gonna hit the track. Try to at least get in a little bit of practice before it starts counting against us. Better start race laps. Also better open my energy drink. I need it. Yep, that's the stuff. Must have been playing Scum last. That volume was mighty high. Also, I actually remembered to clean my pedals. Isn't that legendary? So now I can't use them glitching as an excuse, hopefully. I've not tested them, but just from experience, I assume it probably worked. Go ahead, Ferrari. I ain't gonna catch it. I ain't gonna do it to you. Oh, they did it to themselves. And they clipped me. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. That was not as planned. Ow, my funny bone. Oh, that wasn't funny even a little bit. I don't know why they call it that. Maybe because everybody else around you laps. It sure is easy to wreck these things when the tires are cold, I tell you what. I fear lap 1 in these things of the actual race. But you don't want to start from pit lane because then you're going to be starting behind the GT cars, and that's just asking for trouble, so we're starting from grid. Oh, we missed it. Came in a little too hot to trot there. That's a whoopsie. We'll get her next time. Beautiful. Just beautiful. I might need to turn that AC down a click. It is a warm in. Ooh, it's already on 67. Maybe I should. Oh, good. Also, I'm thinking I want to start, and I'm going to start, an endurance racing team that specializes in GTP for Ferrari and Cadillac, and I feel like there was something else, but basically endurance racing. You don't have to be trans. You do have to be part of the LGBT community, and you also have to be a streamer. You don't have to be a big streamer. I'm totally fine with you not being. I don't care. You can have 1 follower. You can have a million followers. that doesn't matter, as long as you stream. I just want to be able to raid to somebody. That's all I am really worried about. And if you don't have that many followers, I'm sure that you'll gain more if you were to do this. But you just have to be able to make passes safely in these vehicles at a, you know, you don't even have to be crazy fast, honestly. I can help you get faster if I'm faster. And if you're faster than me, maybe you can help me. But it's looking like I'm gonna have this apartment in the near future. And I'll actually be able to take part in endurance races. And I would like to build a team to do that. And also, while I'm at it, we could all stream and then I can raid out when my stint's over to the next person that's going to be driving, no matter who it is. And I think that would be really cool. Hey MGC, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. We're going to be doing some good old IMSA and Porsche Cup today. Heck yeah, that's what I'm gonna do my best to do. Yeah, it's looking like I'm probably gonna be in this place before long, so I'll be able to do endurance races and whatnot. Won't be stuck to only being able to stream at certain times. I'll be able to stream nearly whenever. So, I think it will finally be time to get that endurance team going. But I want it to be a whole new team. I'll have to think of a name, and I'm willing to put it up to a vote. I don't know. Maybe. Purple. Always gotta go purple. I have not had an uneventful IMSA race this week, so this is gonna most likely turn into some shenanigans, but either way, we're in the Ferrari, and we're going to give them heck. And I did clean my pedals, so hopefully they're not going to be glitchy. So far, I haven't noticed any glitching. So I think they're alright for now. Hey, that's right. I was thinking about that, but I feel like there's most likely one already named that, if I had to guess. But I do like it, and if it were available, I think that would be an awesome name. That's interesting. I'll have to look into it, because I do like the idea of that.
Good job. Keep whipping it. About 5 more until we pip.
Real easy to put her in the wall in this car. At this track, at least. I don't know if it's... Track temp's 97, so it's not, like, crazy hot. It's pretty warm, but... Could be worse. That turn that we just went around, though, that's my problem turn. In the race, that's the turn I'm gonna be scared of on lap 1 with cold tires. Because these tires take a moment to get up to temp. Aw, thank you so much, Rob. I appreciate that a whole lot. And please be safe out there. I hope you have an amazing day at work. I hope everything goes perfectly. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Those likes really do help the stream reach more people. And it's greatly appreciated. Bus stop is sketchy if you hit the wrong part of that curb with the weight a little bit shifty. It'll throw you. I'm really glad I tried running the Ferrari here. I usually, if a Cadillac wins a race when I'm looking, I usually look at results and see what kind of car won, and then I choose the Ferrari or the Cadillac based on whichever one has won more races. I'm like, okay, well that must be meta. But this time, I decided to try the Ferrari after using the Cadillac for like 3-4 races, something like that. And I'm 2 seconds faster in the Ferrari. The first race that I do. So, we're in the Ferrari. Oh, I think it worked out. I was gonna say, I think I made a mistake here. One more to go. That was not as bad as I had feared. I thought it was gonna be real bad. But I didn't even almost lock up. Get it, baby. Top gear. I love to see it. Tires are coming up to temp now. I actually feel some confidence going around these corners. Maybe a little too much confidence. That was not bad. Delta would say otherwise, but I liked it. I think I can probably push that braking zone a little bit more. But it's risky when I'm not totally confident that my tires are up to temp fully. Alright, this lap isn't going to be terrible. Let's see where it puts us.
Checker.
Wow, that put us up to preliminary P2. I doubt it's going to stand up to, you know, I'll probably drop at least 1 or 2, but we'll see. There's a whole lot of GT3 cars in here, not a single LMP. Wow. There's 11 GTPs, and the rest are GT3. That's downright nutty. Give me just 1 second. It's about to begin. That was good timing. I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. I wonder how many GT3 cars are in here, because it sure looked like there was a good bit. Okay, let's see. From P12s? Wow. That's nutty. Let's make sure we got the right... Oh, it's fixed, so we don't have to worry. always make it purple. That's a must. Oh, my Fitbit. I'm glad I tried to check my heart rate. Get a reading on that. It is nothing yet. I don't know. Come on, Light. You know you want to work. I think the battery doesn't get the best connection sometimes for some reason. And I just don't get it. Hey, Kenneth, how are you doing? And Shads and Margaret, I'm sorry that I didn't see your chats. Thank you all so much for being here.
Left side on the restart.
Oh, it was probably when I was qualifying.
The estimated strength of field is 1,000.
Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. Yes, I'm glad you're doing well. Let's see. What is that? I should be, I think. I think I'm gonna be into the apartment by then, hopefully. And if that's the case, then yes. But I don't want to commit just yet. I will tell you as soon as I know. Waiting for your pit service to finish it. 8 hole. Oh, I'm sorry, Margaret. Good luck. I hope you're able to get back out there and get a positive finish. And thank you, Shads. Good evening to you. I hope you're having a fantastic day / evening. And thank you for the good luck wishes. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you. It's good to see all you beautiful people. I love this community. Y'all are awesome. The bee's knees. The cat's pajamas. And I'm gonna do my darndest to get a freaking win for you. What do you think about that? How you like them apples? I worry about that blue car back there. I feel like he was swerving wild. Wild! Honestly, I think it might be better off for me to start with cold tires and maybe lose a position or two than to try to swerve while I'm next to that blue car. I worry they're gonna take me out. I can make up a position or two. I can't magically fix damage. Honestly, these races are a lot about just not being part of the crash. And a big part of that is not creating the crash. So I'm going to try to focus up for laps probably 1 and 2 until these tires are warm and I'm a little bit more confident. So I'm going to be quite nervous lap 1 and probably at least half of 2. Ah, that's great to hear, Shads. I'm anxious, but I'm doing alright. I'm thinking that I'm probably going to be having this apartment real soon. And that makes me anxious. I don't really like change necessarily. It's a good change, but I still don't like change. So we're going to see what happens. But I think it's going to be good, though. I'm going to be able to start a endurance racing, sim racing team. That'll be cool. Get some people and be able to do some... I'm thinking like maybe 2 other drivers, 2 other streamers, and be able to take part in like, I don't know, the endurance races, whatever we choose to do. Definitely Le Mans, Nürburgring, and Daytona, I would say at least. But I don't know, 3, yeah, you could probably make 24 hours with 3 people. 2 would be tough, but I bet 3 would work. Alright, I'm gonna have to focus up here at first because it's probably gonna get a little bit wild.
Big deep breath, bud. Nice and smooth here. Have some fun.
78 beats per minute, that's gonna be going up quickly.
Pace car's off. Do what you can.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Green
I
flag.
very much hope to do some 24-hour racing. I'm gonna not be able to look at chat here for a minute. You damn
Right
idiots.
side, too wide. Right
What are you
side.
doing? What are you doing?
The front did have a
More
little bit of
incident point for
damage,
nothing.
These people are dumb, I tell you what.
Hit right, hit right. Late break.
I don't know who wrecked, but it was very unfortunate for old Emily. Luckily, I don't think we got too much damage. And if we don't have to pit, I don't think we're going to. Because we're going to have to stop for fuel anyway. It apparently did mess something up because I thought I braked early there. I'm going to have to test that. The tires are cold though, and I was not so focused on cold tires. I was more focused on feeling out the damage, so maybe it's
Brakes are
alright.
cold. Tires are cold. You trying? Late braking.
Yeah, she feels alright. I'm not pitting.
Stop crying, dude.
We're gonna wait till we need fuel. Hopefully the damage isn't bad.
For incident point. I did nothing.
Come on, get these things up to temp.
Try more.
Come on. Grip up, grip up. Yeehaw! Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm still trying to convince myself of it, but I think it's fine. Well, maybe not fine, but I think it's okay enough.
In the middle of the track. On your left. Stay right. Clear.
Bye-bye.
On the left side. You're clear. Clear.
Now we gotta figure out when we get by this person. Oh yeah, I made it work through the bus stop, and the tires are probably still not even fully up to temp. I think she's alright. Probably got a little aero damage, but luckily that's not like, you know, straight line speed is not the goal here at Watkins Glen for most of the track. This is probably one of the longest straight stretches. This in the front stretch. If it affects downforce, that could be a problem, but it seems like it's okay. Yeah, I think most of my problems were just cold tires, because they're coming up to temp now, and it's a whole lot more like what I would expect it to be. It's crazy the difference between cold tires and warm tires in these cars. It's night and day. I feel like when the tires are cold, I could get beat by a Honda Civic. Unless there's a big straight stretch. But they also gotta remember we still have traffic that we're gonna be catching at some point. So not only does the speed of your car matter, but also your ability to make passes quickly and safely. We're definitely gonna get by this person. I'm just kind of trying to let them make the mistake so I don't have to force anything too crazy, but if I have to, I will. Not crazy, but I feel like they're gonna lock up is probably what's gonna happen. Maybe I'll try mind game here. Good on him. Handled it well. Given I wasn't as close as I would have liked to have been. Oh, they're hitting that wall, aren't they? No, they saved it. Good work. I thought they were destined to hit that wall. Yeah. It didn't click at first. Ooh, no incident point. I mean, we already have 5 from whatever happened earlier. 5, really? That seems a bit excessive, iRacing. Come here, bud. Come here, dear. I just want to talk to you. They're doing a good job not making mistakes. At least not a big enough mistake to allow me by. I'm not super pressed on passing them, to be honest, because right now I'm using the draft. And it's not like passing them is going to make me able to battle the next car. Right now we should try to catch that next car, then I'll go for it. And also I'm probably extending my fuel range the longer that I draft behind them. Which is not huge, but it's something. Small battles win wars. Just a bunch of it, that was little small battles. Gotta win all of them you can.
Green lap.
Oh, he got himself an incident point. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I was a little worried that rear end was gonna get out there. It was very close to being bad news bears. We're starting to get up to him now. He's probably feeling a little bit of pressure, if I had to guess. Yeah, no doubt. Saving tires is also a good point of not trying to push too crazy by him. If the position was significant right now, then I'd probably go for it, but like I think you're also saying, this one position isn't going to make or break the race. We should be smart while we can. And who knows, maybe I can even sneak by him in pit lane. I missed my braking zone. That was fun. Exhilarating even. Want to get your heart going? Miss your braking point in this car. It'll wake you up. Or maybe Super Formula or something.
Good lap, man. You keep after it.
He knows I could have went for a move there. So I'm probably going... I want to take a couple opportunities where he knows that I could go for it and not go for it. And then when I see a good opportunity, I will go for it and he's not going to expect it. Or I could play mind games and he'll not expect it and he'll react late. You know how that goes. So like right there, I could have went for it. I might give him 3. So far I've given him 2. Lull him into a false sense of security. So I can kind of save tires a little bit, save a little fuel in the draft, and then set up the pass. You have to be thinking about the pass before you execute it, or it might not work. Sometimes you just gotta go for it, you know, someone brakes early or something. But something like this, you gotta plan it. Or it's at least helpful to. I might go for it when we start seeing GT cars.
Fast guys are running 36.59.
Maybe not. That might be too far away. Because if he was already distracted by the GT cars and then I throw in the extra bit of me going for it, That could be enough to force a lockup. You sneaky little rascal. Not really sneaky, but dagnabbit. Keeping his composure. It's good driving, but I wish he wasn't so good. I'd like to get that position. Respect to him, though. There, I feel like he might have braked a smidge early, but at least I wasn't close enough for it to matter. But that also tells me I should watch out, because if he braked early there, maybe his tires are hot and he's going to start braking early in other places. And it could matter if I'm closer. Yeah, no doubt. That's what I'm thinking. Just stay up on him. Oh, I'm gonna have to go for it. He left me no choice.
Go there. Clear.
There we go.
Watch that car down there. Stay right.
Now let's take him to Gapplebee's. Did you all see that? A car holding their brakes. You don't see that in Porsche Cup, I can tell you that. Praise be IMSA. Look at him, he's way back there now.
Nasıl bulak?
I've learned to do a lot of flashing. I let them, at this track, they need to know I'm about to go for it. So whenever I'm preparing to pass them, flash them. And I try to make it clear what side of the track I intend on passing. Because I do not want them to have any confusion about where I'm going and when I'm doing it. Way more beneficial if everybody knows what's about to happen and how to avoid certain disaster. I'm surprised I'm not catching GTP cars.
Passing those guys up there ahead of us, so just nice and smooth. The interval is 5.
Wow, guy behind me's already like 2.5 seconds back, nearly.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Outside, inside, in and out. One car only. Clear. On your left. Clear.
I had to, it's just pure chaos. Thank you to the yellow AMG, I truly appreciate what you did to let me not wreck there.
One on the right side. Clear. Good job.
Alright, I can't remember exactly what he did, but I know I appreciated a whole bunch when I saw it. I normally would never pass going into the bus stop like that. But I felt I could clear up, and also I felt there was a chance somebody could lock up behind me, and I did not want that happening. And if I hit my brakes, they might not be expecting it, and that could be disaster as well. So I just thought it was safest if I could make it through there without crashing. And luckily I was able to. See, I get over to the edge there behind them because I want them to know I'm not going for it in that turn.
Left side. Couple up, getting in front of you. You're clear.
Huh?
Oh, I hope they
What
didn't
are
think
you
I was
doing?
gonna
What
die
are you
bomb
doing?
them.
Sorry,
Oh.
mon pote,
Heart
sorry.
rate's up.
Sorry.
Right side.
I
Clear.
will take tickets for your block.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Whew. I was a little worried I wasn't gonna be able to make that stick how I needed it to, but by golly, she stuck. I like this Ferrari.
On the left side.
I think we're gonna have to go for this one at least.
Yeah, ma'am. We're going to be sitting about 5. Left side. Clear. Spin on the left side.
Come on.
Keep your eyes open.
Please don't, please don't. Woo! I'm just gonna wait. It's the safest move.
On your left. Clear. On your left. Clear. Good job.
Ooh, alright, now I feel like I can look at chat. Let me get around this corner, that chicane-ish type whatever it is. I'm gonna call them the sidewinders, I don't know. Hey Cole, it's good to see you. Oh yeah. So far it's been, I've only done the 35-minute ones with the Ferrari. I've only done the one race last night, and
Nice
it
job.
treated me
Nice
pretty
job.
well. It was a little bit harder to control for sure. But if it's also faster, then I'm just gonna have to deal with that. And it was. At least with me driving both
I will
cars.
report you, by the way, for blocking.
Oh no, something happened. I wonder what it was. Vulcan's getting vulcanized. Was that not a funny joke? I think it wasn't.
Left side. Clear.
You gotta be pretty patient in these races. I know I'm not in like P1, so take my advice with a grain of salt, but I have won these races before, and I race them all the same way I'm racing this one.
On your left. Clear.
Oh, I got a position up there. Not the next car, but the one after. Yeehaw. That'll put me one outside of top 5. Gonna have to go for it here, bud. Real sorry about it. It's the green car, I believe. Is the green? Yeah, it must be the green car. Even though he's right there, there's no sense in getting dangerous now. I'm still gonna let him. Go ahead, if you want that side, take it. Really? You want the inside? That's crazy.
All clear, my man. Right
Now watch
side.
him understeer into me.
Clear.
Oh, that would have been frustrating.
Fast guys are running 35.353.
I think I saw a chat pop up. I apologize. I am going to try to read it in a moment. It's just real hard when I'm in traffic. Because this car's also, I mean, it's already kind of hard to control in general. Are you trying to let me by? What are you doing, bud? You're scaring me. Hey, Sage. How are you doing?
Clear.
I think my first iRacing subscription was purchased January 28th, 2023, I want to say. So I think, like, what is that? 2.5 years-ish, something like that. But,
Pitting behind you.
yeah. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, do you iRace? If so, what's your favorite series to run? I'm always curious. I've never played it, honestly. My nephew plays it, but I never have. I've thought about maybe trying it to, like, have something to play with him, but I've never actually tried it. I've heard that they've added, like, some kind of racing thing in there or something, and that made me kind of want to try that, to be honest, but I never did. I think I saw some, like, F1 type vehicle in it or something.
Leaders on pit road.
It's crazy the things they do with it.
Go like hell for a couple, bud. Go like hell. Right side. Clear.
Fuck you, espèce de porc, va.
Come on.
T'as essayé,
Do I really
t'as
gotta
essayé.
tell? I think I gotta tell. Damn, she's cooked. She ain't making it to pit lane. Damn it, I told you, it's always that corner.
Yeah, we need to make
Always
You
that
made me up in the
corner.
corner, you idiot.
15.
Ferme ta gueule, hein.
Yeah, I feel that, Sage. Wait, how long is left in this race? Yeah, it's too fucked. There's no way it's gonna be fixed in 13. Yeah, it's over. Let's kill it. That's unfortunate. And it was that damn corner, too. That same corner that I always fuck up. And guess what I did? Fucked it up. But you'll have that. Either cry or move on to the next one, so I guess we'll move on. And look what I bought, Zolder! I have not done super well, but I'm learning. We'll get better. We sure will. Oh, it's looking dark outside. I think it's gonna rain. I hope I don't lose internet or something. That'd be sadness. And at least we have a little bit of time to practice here and before this starts. Since I ran plumb out of town. You'll have that, though. Honestly, I'm surprised that I didn't make any, like, serious mistakes up until that point. Because that was what, like, lap... Well, we had 13 minutes, 14 minutes to go, probably, of a 35-minute race. So I did a pretty decent job, I feel like. Usually in that corner, though, MGC, the slower car will go out wide, and then the faster car that has better grip and stuff will take the inside so they can hurry up and shoot around, and then the slower car with less downforce can widen their turn and get through. That turn that I said is always a problem for me, that tight one that's nearly at the end of the track, I proved that it's tough for me. Bend it. And somehow I got some tragic damage. I thought it was just a little bump, but I couldn't even make it to pit lane. I think I lost a whole tire. Unfortunately, I didn't look at the replay, and I didn't save the replay, but it didn't look that bad from my view when it happened. But the iRacing god smited me good. Smited my ass. Yeah, he should, but also the racing line goes to the outside. It goes to the outside and then swings in through the apex, like I expect them to do, and like they usually do. But just he didn't. I'm glad I have a little bit of practice time because it's difficult going from driving the GTP car with all that downforce to this thing. On a much colder track as well. But I'll get the hang of it. Give me about 2 laps. Luckily, I've at least pretty much learned the track and have a vague idea of where a decent braking point is. Obviously, my tires are cold, so I'm braking early right now, but I I do have an idea of where to brake, and I don't know. I need to dial it in more, but I don't know. I've been going back and forth. I need to do a open setup Porsche Cup race before this week's over, because I keep doing fixed setup because it works so well. I can hop right from an IMSA race to a Porsche Cup race, and then right after that Porsche Cup race, right back to another IMSA race. It's perfect. So it makes it hard to do anything else. I so love when it lines up like that and I don't have to have much downtime. I hate downtime. This track is 4 kilometers, I think. I'm pretty sure it's like 4.07 kilometers or something. But you know what? Now I'm curious. Let's find out. Come on, let me out. Shoot, that's not where I can never find it. Oh, Checkers Race Labs. I like the TV too. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, okay, it's 2.49 miles. Let's see. It'll say kilometers though in this. I was wrong. 4.01 kilometers. I said 4.07, but it's 4.01. So, I was close. But no cigar. No cigar. Ain't that sad. Sad enough to make you cry. Oh, someone was racing. Some YouTuber or something was racing. What the heck were they racing? I don't remember what it was, but I remember thinking there's a chance maybe we'll see him in stream. Also, look at this. Look what's coming up soon. That's not the one. That's 22 days away. What was I thinking? I thought there was one coming up in like this weekend. Is it this? 8 days. Is it this? 1 day. Hot dog. I'm not sure, so don't hold me to it, please, and thank you. But, if possible, I'm gonna try to run this here race, probably in this here GTP, most likely. It's a, 6-hour race. That means I gotta have a teammate, don't it? Yep. Maybe I'm a liar. Because I don't have a teammate. Yeah, never mind. I think I just lied. Sorry about that. I'll try not to do it again. Dang it. That's truly unfortunate. What about this? I still hate that Porsche GT4. But if it would allow me to race tomorrow, midnight, 11 a.m. maybe. Okay. Interesting. 8 days. I am not racing the GT4 in a... Well, alright, let's just go practice Porsche. Yeah, I just got Zoder. I've raced maybe like 3 races here so far. Yeah, if I, yeah, it's a little, nice little size. Honestly, that's one of the reasons that I was kind of, excited about it. I like long tracks. Like, honestly, don't get me wrong, it's definitely not the same. But when I first got this track and first started driving on it, it kind of gives me Le Mans, vibes. Like, or here, I'll just go out on track and show you. But, you know, think about Le Mans, how, the surroundings, things like that. Or maybe Spa. I personally vibe more with it being like Le Mans, but, you know, the way the track is, what it's made of, the way it looks, I just kind of get a Le Mans vibe. And I like Le Mans a lot. It's one of my favorite tracks. Le Mans? I don't know the technically right way to say it, so I probably never say it right. But just know I love it. But just look at it. And also I really like those windmills. I think it's pretty neat. you know, I'm real happy with this purchase. I wouldn't say it's the best purchase I've ever made in iRacing, but I don't regret it. I think maybe my best purchase I've made in iRacing might be the car I'm driving, though. It's definitely the one that I wasted the most time not buying. As soon as I got it, I loved it. I thought I was gonna hate it. And now it's kind of got me thinking about buying a Porsche GT3. Even though I already have a Ferrari, a Porsche, or a Ferrari, a Ford, and an Acura. I feel like a fourth GT3 is probably not the smartest iRacing purchase I can make. If I was gonna buy a car, I should probably buy either. Unfortunately, the stupid Ferrari challenge, just purely for content. Honestly, I'm not gonna buy it out of principle. I'm sick of buying the same damn car. I bought the Ferrari GT3 2 times already. I'm not buying it a 3rd time. At least not right now. Maybe I'll change my mind eventually, but for now they can suck one. So, if I were to buy one, I'd probably get maybe an LMP car. Probably the LMP that races with the GT4s in the IMSA Pilot Challenge or whatever. Because I do love multi-class racing, but I hate racing in a class that's not the top class. Because I don't trust these people. I trust myself to pass safely, but I don't trust everybody else. They're gonna get too worked up and dive in there and we're all gonna be done. So I'd much rather be in the faster car. And if I, you know, once I get into this place, I probably am gonna buy that. It'll be fun to do some endurance racing with it. What's up, Skyline? Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful morning so far and had a great sleep. We're doing some laps here at Zolder before it starts in approximately like 10 minutes, I believe. The track's pretty fun. I still have a lot to learn about how to be fast here, but I'm improving every time I race it. And I'm much better now than I was, what, like 2 days ago or whenever I bought it. This corner, I've gotten much better at. I used to lose so much time there. Oh, that reminds me. Is the Bend part of Porsche Cup season this year, or this season? Let's go look. Because I'd like to buy it, but my goal is to run every race for these this season. Nope. Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna try to get this track next week. I want to race every week of Porsche Cup this season, if possible. If I could just get the next one, then I don't have to buy another one until late August. 3 days before my little sister's birthday, actually. No, 3 days after my little sister's birthday. So, does anybody have any experience with Carlos Pace, Autodromo Jose Carlos Pace track? Is that what it's called? Interlagos, that's right. Does anybody know anything about Interlagos? Because I don't really know much about it. You think I would like it? What's that? I think that's God barking at us. Oh yeah, trees are whipping around. I think we're gonna feel his fury today. It's about to go down out there. I'm glad I'm not out there. Oh, now that makes me sad for people that are out there. I shouldn't have said that. But does anybody have any experience with this track? What do you think about it? Do you think I'd like it? I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix this light. I know it's wonk central. Not working. I hate some. Whoa, look at that. Yeah, what do you think about that? Pretty cool, huh? Oh, alright. In Spain, what? The Interlagos? Let's find out. It'll just take a second. It's in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Interlagos, Sao Paulo, Brazil. Oh, I really hope. If my stream suddenly just goes bonk, I'm gone. It's probably because my electric went out. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Fingers are crossed. But, just saying, if I randomly go away, go bye-bye. Just know, my internet went out, and I'm currently running through the parking lot crying and saying, oh, the humanity. Alright, let's get at them. Brazil. That's not disrespectful when I say it that way, is it? Because I'm not meaning to. I like different countries. I like all people. Unless they're mean, then they can stop. Oh, look at that shiny car. This is normally a fourth gear corner for me, but cold tire says third. Think you got second? That was pretty fun trying the very first race and finished on. Oh, that's awesome, Skyline! Congratulations! Oh, and your birthday's in 2 weeks. Wow, I hope you have an amazing birthday. That's awful close to my mom's birthday. Oh yeah, I am gonna do everything in my power to stream July 4th. And I'd like to dedicate it to my friend that his birthday was July 4th. I've dedicated a stream to him before, but, you know, we'll do another. My friend Wes. Is this? I'm tripping. Let's see what I can get for a lap time. Tires are not fully warm, it feels, but we'll be able to make it work. Well, that is unfortunate. It's true. Unfortunate indeed. Yeah. Oh, I know. Unfortunate indeed. Ooh, someone had a bad time. That gravel went from one side of the track almost straight to the other. I'm gonna guess it did not end well. I'm so glad I fixed the throttle pedal glitching. I would have probably had a lot more hard of a time getting through there. Saying something about, yeah, July 4th probably. Someone had asked me earlier if I would be streaming July 4th, and I said I didn't know. I'm gonna try. But I was just saying, yeah, I'm gonna do everything in my power to stream on July 4th. If at all possible. Also, I'm gonna start streaming later in the evening or maybe nighttime, Skyline, so that's probably gonna be good for you, time zone wise. Maybe we could even race each other on stream. Because I will probably be... I don't know exactly, my schedule is not, like, the schedule change is not set in stone. I don't have the key yet, but I think that's gonna change very, very soon. And then I just gotta get all my stuff moved, and my car's not fixed yet. It's gonna be, but I gotta get it into the mechanic first. So, I'm gonna have to rely on some other way of getting my stuff there, which I'm sure I can make it happen. It's just going to make it a little bit more difficult. But once I'm in there and have my internet turned on and everything there, I plan on doing some, at least one, like, probably kind of long, maybe a night, maybe an overnight stream or something to celebrate. Maybe do a 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. stream or something.
Watch that car down there. Stay right.
See how much iRating we can gain in a 12-hour period. Or maybe the same with a 24-hour period. Who knows? I know I'm very much looking forward to do some like endurance racing and stuff like that. And endurance streaming, I guess. Not really the main goal, but it kind of comes along with it. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get what you need soon. Or whatever's best for you, you know? I just want you to be happy. Whenever you are able to. Chances are I'm still going to be streaming iRacing, so we'll be able to make it work. And if any of you all have ideas, I may even do like a subathon type dealio or something, I don't know. But I'm down to do some whatever. If we can think up some entertaining ideas, I most likely am down to do it. I'm gonna have so many opportunities for new content and more content when I get in there. It's gonna, I'm so looking forward to it, but very anxious about it. I've also pretty much always lived with like family or a roommate or something, you know, so it's gonna be pretty wild. You know, just being all by my lonesome. Oh, yeah, no worries. I totally understand, and I wouldn't want you to be in, like, a bad position where you end up, like, losing iRating or something because of it. But who knows? You know, if I were to get... I don't know. I'd love to see you have real good internet, and if I were ever in a position where I could help that happen, I would do it. Here we go, baby. Bonk. Bonk. Think I might have dinged it, coach. Don't be mad at me. I'm just a girl. I don't know how to drive. You're very welcome. I got your bag. Focus on the apexes. Yeah, most certainly. Absolutely. And thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to do my darndest. I'm probably going to start from grid. I feel like if I'm going to race this stuff, the whole point was getting a standing... Or I really liked the fact that it's going to be a standing start. So I think I'm going to just try to start racing from grid all the time. At least in standing start series or multi-class series. Especially multi-class. IMSA, I learned at Spa. Don't start from pit lane. Bad idea. Will it work out positively? Probably not. Will you regret it? Will you regret it? I bet you will. And I did. Oh, did I ever. What am I even looking for? There was something that I was trying to figure out. And now I'm just lost. But Steam under summer sales? They have a summer sales thing happening? Ooh, they have it for, on, like, sale? Because there's a couple of the supporter packs are pretty cool, especially if you cook on there. One of them comes with a watch, so you can set a, basically a timer so you don't burn food and stuff like that. And there was also another one, the new one that they just dropped, the, I don't know, I can't remember what the name is, but it's the newest one they just dropped. It gives you basically what everybody makes as soon as they land. So it just saves you like 15, 20 minutes of the same thing you do every time you land, which is make an improvised backpack. You get an improvised backpack, a stone axe, and I don't know, but basically you just get to skip that part. And personally, I think it's got to be worth it because if you play Scum, you obviously can do that. So if you're able to skip it, I don't see any harm in that. It just helps you get to the action a little bit quicker. The NPCs, though, are scary. Oh, nice. You know, if you're going to be playing Scum, we should... I've thought about... Once I get into my place, I may like, make a server. And if so, we could do, like, we could build a little base. We could do some cool stuff in Scum. Yeah, it's not 100% sure, but I'm gonna say I'm like 85% sure that I'm gonna get the place. It's gonna be a struggle for a couple months, but I'll be able to work it out. If the stock market would stop being in the shithole, then that would definitely help a lot, but I don't see that changing for about 3.5 years or so. So, hopefully, at least if Dave and Buster's would go up a little bit, that'd be super helpful. But, but it is what it is. Regardless of what happens, I do believe that it's happening. And that's going to allow me to stream a lot more, stream longer, stream whenever I want, basically, and do endurance racing. And I'm super excited about that. Oh, what number am I? If I'm a high number, I'm not going to qualify. 14th? Yeah, let's not qualify, because I want to start from grid, but I also don't want to get destroyed in turn 1. There's just such a high likelihood of it, so I'm going to start from wherever it puts me. But let's watch other people. Yeah, I should have it immediately once I get in there, hopefully, or at least very quickly. And I'm going to make sure that it's at least a gig. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be so freaking happy to, I'll be able to walk around that house however I want to, not have to worry. Heading to Atlanta Motor Speedway for the first time to watch the NASCAR race. That's awesome, Cole. You're about to leave, like, right now? Please be safe out there. I hope everything goes well. Good luck. I hope you get to watch a really great race. Are you gonna watch Xfinity as well? Yeah, I've been able to make it work, but it's gonna be much better once I get in here, because then I just don't have to worry about if I'm unable to sleep and it's 2 a.m. and I want to stream. I'm not gonna be bugging anybody. I'm not gonna be waking anybody up. If someone wrecks me and I yell at them like a lunatic, nobody's gonna be mad at me. Maybe my next door neighbor if I yell loud enough, but overall, I'll be able to do whatever I want. Wear whatever I want walking around. That's gonna be big. And just do whatever the heck I want. And I'm excited about that. And the streaming part, there's so many opportunities for content. My content volume is going up for sure. Probably gonna add at least one stream scheduled day a week. And also maybe change them up a little bit, the times. I don't want to completely do away with the times that I'm running right now, because I don't want people in time zones that the new times won't allow to be left out. But the new day that I add, I'm going to test later streams, probably starting more like 4 p.m. and then going until like 10 or 11, maybe, depending on how it goes. Power World got a huge update. Interesting. I've thought about getting it, but I just don't have the money currently. I have too much stuff that I have to spend my money on. Yeah. feel free. I'm not going to be able to check it right now, though, because I had to... My computer has been very laggy, and I don't know why. So I've had to do away with my Discord sidebar thing on Opera, and I'm not currently logged into it, and I'm afraid it's going to lag out if I try to open up any other things. I'm actually, funny, the timing, I'm getting a warning on YouTube right now. Or OBS. So if things are getting wonky, I'm sorry, but it'll fix soon. Oh wow, that's not bad, Robin is racing. When I'm in a bit of a more stable financial position, I plan on getting Xbox Game Pass Ultimate Plus or whatever it is, so that I have the PC games and stuff available, and then I'll be able to try all kinds of new things on stream. Maybe add a day where I like try some other game that's not iRacing. Maybe like the community votes on it or something. I think that could be cool. I don't know. I'm very open to ideas. So, if anybody out there has a fun idea, feel free to let me know. Alright, awesome. Let me see. Hopefully it doesn't. If I have to log in, I'm not going to be able to do it, but let's see. Maybe I won't have. Oh, it's slow. Oh, I feel like it's messing up the stream. Come on, load up, baby. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. That was really cool. I love them. Oh, and that's cool about the, yeah, I'm looking at the other stuff you sent too. That's really cool. I love the pretty flag. And, oh, that's beautiful. Alright, let me pull chat back up. Let me do a backflip right off camera real quick. Just trust me on that. It'll be super cool. Were you all able to see it? Here, I'll do it again. I hope y'all could see it. It was really cool. Here, I'll do a front flip, and then we'll sit back down and get ready to race. Alright, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Landed it. That was beautiful. I hope y'all like that. I'm very athletic. Ooh, speaking of that, I think there's some basketball courts kind of somewhat close to where I'm going to be moving. I might have to go make like some... I don't know. I just want to make a video of making like a full court shot or something crazy. I just want to show y'all. I know how to shoot a basketball. I think it'd be fun. It's been too long since I played basketball, but I love basketball. It's a good time. Graphic card temps? Ooh, I would have to open another program in order to tell you that. Hey, that's right. Stuck the landing, baby. Multi-talented. I can do all kinds of things. PC still does iRacing pretty... Oh, wait. I think I missed a chat. Let me see here. Game Dune Awakening. I have heard that that's fun, and I have thought about maybe doing it. I think I maybe even added it to my wish list, but possibly. Saving for a new PC as soon as you... Yeah, it's a deal. $13 a month. Game Pass. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be cool. They got some good stuff on there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my PC's pretty good. It should run most things. Like, it's obviously not still top of the line, and it wasn't necessarily top of the line when it was built, but it's pretty good. Like, I don't know. It should be able to run most things. But yeah, and streaming is the issue sometimes, I would say. Honestly, I think iRacing has started using a whole lot more VRAM after the update. Like, a lot more. Aw, that's awesome, Skyline. I love about the hard hat. That's beautiful. Still does iRacing pretty good, but these new games... I don't know if that's gonna play. 1080 over 7 will we still play? Hey, as long as you're still able to play, that's what it's all about, baby. You'd love to see it. Oh, it lagged for a second. Let me see. 119 is something I can also play your other games you enjoy playing 20%. I feel that. My graphics card is a Asus. It's a AMD Radeon 7800 XT. Is that right? Does that sound like one? Yeah, yeah, because they recently changed it. Yeah, that's what it is. 7800 XT. Because my PC's a 64 gigabytes of DDR5 running at 6,000, I think, megahertz. Ryzen 9 7900X, Radeon 7800 XT, which I believe has 16 gigabytes of RAM, VRAM. I have 64 gigabytes of regular RAM. And when I said VRAM earlier about iRacing using a lot more, I meant regular RAM, not VRAM. And I have a 2 terabyte SSD.
5 cars left to grid.
Oh, well, that's wild. Playing it on the Rogue Ally. That's sick. I'd love to have a Rogue Ally. Oh, good. We're starting toward the back. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, I'm very thankful to have it. I can tell you that. The 7800 XT is like a, I want to say like a 4080-ish, or right just barely below a 4080, I want to say.
Green flag.
But I think it has a little bit more VRAM, probably. Oh, I have pit limiter on. What is wrong with me? Oh, that was tragic. They're gonna wreck me. Don't wreck me. Oh, I can't believe I turned pit limiter on. What the heck is wrong with me?
You're gonna have a car off to the right. Right side. Clear.
Oh, that was sketchy. And thank you, Skyline. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to catch up to chats. With all the craziness of the race starting, I did miss a couple. I'm gonna hope that they have not scrolled by the time I get to the straight stretch up here. Oh, we got someone pinging. That is not good. That's what I'm thinking as well. Oh, you're leaving, Skyline? Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. Please be safe out there. I hope you have a great day and work goes well. Oh, they got bonked. They got big bonked. Oh, I think I saw a YouTube chat. I'm gonna try to check it. Uh-oh. Wow, I locked up and I was able to release it and catch it again. It's been so hard for me to be able to do that in the Porsche Cup car. I cannot believe it didn't just immediately lock back up again. I am super pleased with myself. I'm sorry, I tried to look at the YouTube chat, but I was unable to have enough time to do it. I will look in just a moment, though. Hey, Hotworm, how are you doing? Aw, well, thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a great day at work and everything goes spectacular. I really appreciate it. Alright, tires should be warm or close to it now. I gotta be on the throttle a little bit more, a little bit earlier. Because that's how you get the rotation in your turn. You gotta be on the throttle a little bit. At least.
Left side. Still there? Clear, clear.
Woo! We made it. I was worried, but we made it. Oh, I appreciate you having us racing. You gotta be careful on that turn right there. It's tempting to go full throttle, but it also does not like to make it around there and with a full throttle. Honestly, I have a tough time here. I gotta get more practice laps in. But right now we're in the top 10. Really, it's all braking points and making sure you don't spin out. Or get taken out by someone else, I guess. But I'm getting my braking points figured out.
When you get a chance.
And that's so helpful.
Keep on taking, bud. Doing great.
That's gonna be a wreck. I cannot believe there wasn't a wreck right there. I figure one's coming soon. And I just hope I'm not part of it.
Car is sitting in the middle of the track.
Unfortunate. But that puts us in P8? Wow. Wouldn't that be great if we got our first Porsche Cup win here? Brand new track to us? I don't think it's gonna happen, but it'd be pretty cool if it did.
Left side. Clear.
P7, I think? We're battling, baby.
P1. Get the fastest car on the track. 30.
132? That's honestly not like way faster than we've been doing. Oh, had to change my lineup a little bit there, and I don't have the experience at this track that I needed to make that easily work. Was third gear a good call there? I don't know. That's gonna slow everybody down. We're in 7, so that's 6th, 5th, and 4th there. If we could get past that pink car up there, it would be in P4.
One on the right side. Clear, clear.
But
Right
these
side.
assholes are braking a year too early. What the hell are they doing?
And get right back in there with them.
Put me dead last.
Come on. Dude's lucky that I didn't take him out. I had to swerve, go off track to not take him out.
Clear, clear, clear. Good job. P1. Get the fastest car on the racetrack. 32.177.
Whoopsies! Did a little whoopsie doodle. You hate to see it. But I will be taking that position back. Thank you kindly. Oh, that was good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to keep her smooth.
Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes.
Well, that was an easy position.
You know what? See it, you see it, you see it, you see it.
Oh yeah, they're gonna wreck each other for sure. I'd say one of them are the ones that I was battling with and that happened. We'll find out here in a second for sure what position we're in. Alright, let's see here. From P8 to P7. This turn's always worrisome, but it seems to work out most of the time. But this one here, I need to get through here quicker somehow. That wasn't bad. Well, heck. That wasn't bad at all. Hey, Margaret. How are you doing? I sure hope you're doing amazing. We're having ourselves a bit of a war here. Aw, thank you, Margaret. I really appreciate that a bunch. Thank you so much. I try to do my best, I tell you what. It can be hard sometimes to keep up the, keep looking at, like, not missing chats and stuff when I'm on a track like this. But I try to not leave people hanging for too long, because I know you're taking the time out of your day to hang out with me, and I don't want you to feel like I don't appreciate it, because I absolutely do. This community is the best. That was a little bit different of a line than I normally do, but it didn't go too bad. Grandbaby Buffalo, hey, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I've been doing all right. I hope you've been doing really well. I was just thinking about you the other day. I hope you're doing really well. Thank you for being here. Oh, I see smoke. What's happening up there? I can't see what's going on, but I see something. This person in front of me is either trying to play mind games with the car in front of them, or they're worried about me going for a pass. If I find out that they're worried about me, then I'm going to use that to my advantage. As of right now, I'm not close enough to really make it matter that much, so I'm not going to worry. But eventually, that's going to be helpful information if it is the case. Because if I know you're watching me in the mirror, I can take advantage of that. That was pretty solid. Got a little bit drifty there. That was worrisome. Do you mean just like sim rig, like wheel and pedals? If you mean just wheel and pedals, I think, don't hold me to it, and it was also a couple years ago, but I want to say it was like 350-ish. Yeah, I want to say it was around 350, but it's honestly been a long time, and it's hard for me to remember, but I know the wheel and pedal set that I'm using is called the Logitech G923. There's also a different version that works with, this specific one I have works with PC or Xbox, but they also make another version that works with PlayStation. Personally, I would probably recommend going with the Moza R3 or R5 bundle if I were going to buy it all over again. Why did this slide? But yeah, that's what I use. And I'm willing to answer questions if you have any. Just 1 second. I wasn't able to read the chat, but I'm going to here in just a second. Oh, no, you're totally fine. No need to apologize. Yeah, this is the Logitech G923. It's a, the wheel is loud. So just be aware that if you plan on streaming, the wheel is loud. Like when I hit the rumble strip or something like that, you'll hear it. And the pedals will, like the potentiometers in the throttle glitch out sometimes, and I have to clean it. And if I don't clean it, the throttle will give like 80 to 100% throttle randomly, and that's very risky in a car like this or in the IMSA GTP or, you know, whatever. But it is fixable with isopropyl alcohol and WD-40 unless the potentiometer is like actually messed up. But also you can use this wheel and pedal setup with a desk, so if you don't have like a cockpit, that's a plus that goes for it. I don't know about the Moza one, I've never had the pleasure of having it. I don't know, Sage. I think honestly there's a chance that I may at some point play it with my nephew. On stream, I feel like probably not, but I don't know for sure. You know, anything's possible. And it seems like it's becoming like its own game engine, so you know, it's possible, I think, one day. But for the foreseeable future, my plans are iRacing for sure, and maybe a little bit of Scum or Ghost of Tabor, maybe. But for stream, it's usually, at least on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, it's iRacing. If I add a day, it could be anything. But I know my nephew likes Roblox, so you know, there's a solid chance I'll play it at some point, with him at least. Oh, and thank you, Margaret. Oh, yeah, oh, I was unable to read the full upgrading chat. I'm gonna look in just a sec. Not thinking of upgrading just yet. Heck yeah. See, I want to upgrade. I want to get a cockpit so I can finally use my load cell brake pedal. But really the wheel's not too bad. It's just annoying how loud it is. Hey, thank you, Sage. How many more laps do we have? Because I'm going to have to make some moves before long. About to be 7 to go. Oh, and I'm glad you're back, MGC. Oh, Margaret, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. That truly does mean a lot. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. And it really does mean a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I surely do appreciate you. Life is very stressful right now, so every little bit counts. This person's feeling the pressure. He's trying to put the pressure on the car in front, so I'm going to start putting it on him so he feels like he has to make a move. Yeah, me too, Margaret. I just got it, so I've owned it for less than a week, so I don't have a ton of practice on it yet. But I'm really enjoying it. I think it's a good track. Oh, I think it's doing the smudge thing where it moves it. You see the little smudge by my windshield wiper? And over in the bottom left of the screen? Watch. It moves. It'll keep moving. See, I told y'all I wasn't lying when I said it before. See, now it's in the same spot it was. Now watch, it'll move somewhere else. Now it's to the right side of the wiper. That's so funny how it does that. Oh, they made a mistake in front of me. Yeah, I don't know. I think I could be faster than the person directly in front of me. But I don't think it's worth it to make some crazy move for it just yet. I think he's burning his tires up, diving in too shallow. Plan is to buy the Porsche Cup only on weekends. Heck yeah. The weekends can be a dangerous time, though, I will say that, because Porsche Cup in general is pretty dangerous, but when everybody's off school and work, it can get pretty nutty out here. If you like to create content around it, that can be good. But if you just want to get a good race and not be taken out, it can be frustrating sometimes. But I do wish you the best of luck if you go for it. And if you have any questions or anything, I'm always willing to help. I love to help, especially people in my community.
32.176.
Oh yeah, we are getting there. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we can make that happen. Maybe through here? Oh, I couldn't get on the throttle early enough. I wanted to, but the car would not handle it.
Left side. Clear, clear.
Move made. There we go, baby. Need to take him to Gapplebee's. Aw, yeah. We're making it work. I was a little worried I braked too late there, but nope. Oh, and that person's over 2 seconds behind me now.
There you go. Good job. Right side.
Why are you stopping in the middle of the damn corner, dude? There's no need to go that slow. Absolutely no need.
Left side. Clear. Keep after him, brother. Get close to pit. Keep after him.
I think that might have been a dirty move from him, and not him, but the car that was in front of him, slowing way down in the middle of a turn. That's how you get people loose behind you. If I remember, though, we'll go look at it if we have enough time. Lap 14. I did all I could to avoid getting into him, but there's only so much you can do when you're locking up in this car. Very unfortunate, though. Very unfortunate. Hopefully we can catch up and make a couple more moves. Porsche Cup, baby!
No pressure out the back. The interval is 4.6.
4.6? What the heck happened?
4.5.
No damage, that's good. See, that's how fast you take that corner. Why they were going 20 miles per hour slower than that? No clue. Unless it was... They weren't loose, so it's not that they were drifting and, like, trying to save it. So I think it was just an intentional dirty move, because they had been making that corner a whole lot faster than that every other lap. We'd all been grouped up for, what, at least 5 or 6 laps, and they kept taking it consistently faster every lap before that. Okay, that's a faster line than I've been doing. I'm glad I figured that out. See, that's the little things that you learn while racing. That's the experience.
Come on, Yan. Come on.
Little things like that will make it possible for you to finish in the top 5. You know, stuff like that. Little things like that are super important. A little unfortunate there. Slowed down a little late, trying to push it too much. At least we won't have to wait long for the next IMSA race either. I love the way these two races work out timing-wise. We might catch somebody. We're only 4 seconds down. I think we might be able to do it. Fucking dummy. Shit. I knew it. I knew like, the moment I say that is when I'm gonna screw up.
Right side. Clear if you need
You hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. Well, I'm gonna pass this person at the very least. Alright, if we're gonna do it, it's gotta be this lap.
And then a couple.
Oh, I missed that by a country mile. What the fuck am I doing?
Great job, buddy. Great job.
Holy shit, I am a dumbass. I'm done.
4.
We're just gonna park it. I don't deserve to be out here. How did I not realize that fool was right there? Embarrassing. Ah well, on to the next one. If you're making moves like that, you don't deserve to be on the track. So I'm gonna take myself and go ahead and go to the series. Because I'm just thankful I didn't take that fool out. Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, all right. Let's get on with it. Ferrari, baby. And I think the practice time we're about to get is going to be quite helpful. Come on, load up. 5.55 kilometers. That's interesting. 555 sounds like a phone number in the movies. Go bowling. I'd like to go bowling. You know what? Maybe I will go bowling when I move to... Oh, I almost said the town I was going to move to. That would have been smart. Alright, we got a decent little gap here. I gotta get it back into my fingers and toesies, woesies. There you go, high speed crash, baby. You're gonna spin and crack. You better do it right. And by golly, we did it right.
Pitting this time. TJ, you're gonna have to jack it up.
That might be a
you get on
problem.
the right rear. Take a look at the right rear. Make sure
Let's see it.
everything's clear.
Shut up, coach. Oh, that was a hard hit. That was a thing of beauty. Skirt. Oh, that's a good angle. Oh, look at the piece of my car just hanging on for dear life. It says, please don't let me go back on the track. Can we get a good angle here, please? Maybe even see the car a little bit? That'd be cool. Well, that's how you crash a car. Hey, Prylog, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having an amazing day. We're about to do us a little bit of IMSA racing. See how it shakes out. I was awful close to that wall there. I think I got lucky. Ooh, we were sliding. We were in a slide. I love the way those Lamborghini taillights look. They're so pretty.
Right side. Still there, man. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Sorry, bud. If I could have got by you any quicker, I surely would have. These things are not that fast on cold tires. They're a beast in a straight line, but around a corner, I think I'd get beat by a GT3. Until they come up to 10th, then they got no chance. I love that whine of this car. This car's awesome. That regen braking.
Slow on the right.
Came in a little bit hot there. A little too hot for these cold tires, ironically enough. You do not want to touch that curb. This one's not so dangerous. You still don't want to touch it, but the one on the left back there, bad call, Tim McGraw. You gonna regret it. Oh yeah, I love a good turbo. Turbos make my heart sing. Actually, blow-off valves are what I really love, but it's all part of it. One of these days I'll have a car that's turboed and I'll waste so much gas listening to that blow-off valve. This turn right here is the one that got me last race. It's the one that always gets me. If I'm gonna get got by a turn, it's gonna be that one. It's a real son of a gun. But last race I didn't get to practice like this. Last time I just started my stream before the last IMSA race, which means I had like what, maybe a lap of practice or something? I had like no practice. So this time I'll hopefully do better. And we made it work all the way until like 13 minutes to go of a 35-minute race, so it's not like we wrecked immediately. These cars are so much fun to drive. I am so happy that I got the GTP cars. I don't even remember when I got the first one, which would have been the Cadillac, but I'm very happy I did. I love these suckers. And I'm thinking about buying the Acura. I'd like to own all of them, to be honest with you. These are one of the few series that I could see me buying all of them. Even the BMW and Porsche. Really, I love the BMW grille. It's so pretty. That happened quick. Luckily, we were able to swerve and get it.
It's best to stay in your race line. I'll go around. I'm the faster car.
Good lap, that's what we need.
Having wake-up coffee? Aw, yeah, baby. I'm having my wake-up coffee in the form of a Monster Blue Hawaiian, Ultra Blue Hawaiian, 0 sugar, baby. I hope you're enjoying your coffee. Oh, and thank you. I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm doing all right, too. I think my stream schedule is going to be changing soon. I think I'm going to be moving to my hometown. And if things go the way that I think they're going to, I'll be living alone. And that means I'll be able to stream so often. Anytime, basically. So, that means endurance races. That means longer streams and later streams. And I'm thinking it might mean a tipsy stream where we won't be able to do iRacing online because I can't be on here racing drunk. That'd be not very cool of me. But I could race AI. Or maybe potentially rock crawl on BeamNG. Or yeah, I don't know, figure something out. But I don't know. I haven't drank in like a long time, like over 2 years I think, so maybe it won't be that, but we'll see. We'll see what people want to see and what we think can be fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Frylock. I know that my PC's been frustrating me as well. It keeps lagging and I don't know why.
Watch the car.
What's the problem with yours? I've been thinking of upgrading to Windows 11 because of the issues I'm having, but that also makes me think, did he say Emily? Hey, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm pretty sure that he was talking to me. I think I recognize him.
Good.
Yeah, yep, I thought that's what it was. It's good to see you. Good luck out here. Lagging and Windows application acting weird, broken, but you think it's your M.2 possibly going bad. Interesting. See, I've been wondering, I think my SSD is like 80-ish% full, and I wonder if that has could possibly have anything to do with the lagging that I'm experiencing. But also it's using a lot of RAM to run this, and OBS, and the 2 tabs that I have to have open so I can have my chat. and all that stuff. So I kind of wonder what the issue really is. I've recently turned on a hard limit for OBS, or not OBS, Opera GX, so that it can only use a certain amount of RAM. But I still don't know. It's still not perfect. It's still actually pretty bad, to be honest.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
I'm glad I didn't wreck through there. I would have been embarrassed if I passed him and then immediately wrecked. I hate when I do that. Very embarrassing. How much RAM? I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. DDR5 at 6,000 megahertz, I think is what it is. Definitely 6,000. I think megahertz is the unit of measure. I don't know though. Oh yeah, the RAM, having a lot of RAM is very, very nice. At least passing that limit is no fun. So knowing that you have enough is quite nice. If it is the M.2 other 10 or 11 you have issues. Interesting. Oh, so you've... Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. I misunderstood it for a second. Yeah, that's true. What makes me think is it's some kind of software-related issue. For me, at least. I think mine started after an update. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was the AMD Adrenaline program. I don't know. I can't remember though. Frosty Toast made it so I gotta scroll before I can see the chats. Alright, no problem. This race should be starting pretty soon. Let me see what time it is. Oh yeah, we'll be starting in less than 5 minutes. Hot dog. That's what, like 2 more laps? 3 more laps, maybe? Alright, let's try to put in a good lap time. I'm gonna try to focus up here. Make sure we got enough fuel for this extravaganza. Yes, we do. Alright, I'm gonna lock in here. Let's do it. Unfortunate time to catch the GT3 cars, but what can you do? It'll happen in the race too.
Right side. All clear, my man.
I wonder if it scared him how close I got. That was kind of my goal. Not to hit him, but to scare him. I didn't want to wreck him, I just wanted to rattle his cage a little bit. I was trying to... Oh, I might have braked too late. No, would you look at that? Oh, your dilemma is to stay on 10 or go to 11. Yeah. See, I don't know what to do either. It keeps telling me to update to Windows 11, but it scares me to update to Windows 11 because who knows, maybe I'll get it and then it won't work. And I have a schedule where I have to, my PC has to be in working order. Monday, Thursday, Friday at the very least. So it worries me. Don't upgrade you. See, I've heard bad stuff as well. Thank you, MGC. I appreciate it. That's what I've heard too. Not great things about Windows 11. So I've refrained from getting it. But I don't know. My computer keeps lagging. And I know... I don't know. I feel like... Who knows? Maybe Windows 11 would make it not do that. But I have no good reason to think that, really. It's just a thought. I need to not be getting on that curve. That's dangerous work right there. If it weren't for catching that GT3 car, I feel like this lap would have been pretty good. Definitely improving each lap, I feel like.
Right side. Still there, still there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, regardless of how fast that car is, no way he's keeping up with me through there. He's got cold tires and mine are warm. He's got no chance. I just want one good lap here, and I think this could be it, because there's nobody in front of me. Come on, baby. 2 turns left.
Yeah, on the right. Look.
Good luck, y'all.
Hell yeah, good lap.
I improved my lap time by not a ton, but a little bit. This Ferrari is sick. I do like it. I love my cars. Makes my heart smile. It goes, yay. I love my cars. I love my cars. Yeah, definitely, Frylock. And no, you're totally fine. No worries. You're on 11 and you're thinking about going back to 10. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Does do that. Oh, yeah, and I feel like it would use more RAM or something to do that recall shit. I wonder if you could disable it. Oh, hey, Mr. Chip. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. That's crazy, Frylock. There should be a way to disable it. If I do end up getting Windows 11, I'll be looking it up. Can on Windows 11 Pro through group policy editor. Interesting. I feel like there's probably something in something somewhere you could put your own home. Yeah, I feel that. Mine's the same. The like home one or whatever. The cheaper option. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Chip. Thank you for being here. I sure do appreciate you. Yeah, go back to 10. MGC says rePC you get with Windows 11, you downgrade to 10. See, that's the kind of things I hear often, and that's why I still have not went to Windows 11. Scares me. Worries me. Oh, I just got a sudden craving for a McFlurry or something. I'm gonna go make a pee. Because this is a long race, and I don't want to have to during it. Wouldn't it be sad to have to pit for that? Sure would. Great, your transmission is working in the truck. Working in the truck. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I'm glad it's working, Mr. Chip. I am very happy to hear that. Because I tell you what, that stuff's stressful. My car is going to be getting towed to the mechanic, I think, soon. Because my dad has upheld his long-standing tradition of disappointing me. So, we're going to see if someone motivated by money can get it done. Yeah, I totally know what you mean, Mr. Chip. That is so relatable. It's unfortunate for me because I live so far away. I don't really know too many people around here, but I'm headed back to my hometown soon. Alright, I'm gonna go make a pee real quick. I'm not even sure at this point. But I'll be right back, and then if you ask or something, I can talk more about it. But I'll be right back. Heart rate check. 92. See what car number we are. Where the heck am I? There I am. I'm car number 28. So, well, we'll see if we have enough time. We probably could get like one quali lap in, but it was important for me to not have to pee during the race. That would be too distracting. Did I unmute it? Yes, I did. Alright, once I get on a little bit more stable ground, I'm gonna look at the chat. This section's scary on really cold tires, though. As you all saw earlier. Oh, and my light's messing up for my foot cam. Okay, for my car, I really don't know. I know for sure the ignition switch, the little clip thing, I don't think I got it fully clipped in when I replaced it. So that needs to be dealt with, but also the battery was bad. So maybe I didn't even have to do anything other than change the battery in the first place, but I couldn't get any help with it, and I didn't have money to go buy another battery. So I did what I did, and that's in the situation it's in now. But I'm gonna get it towed to a mechanic in Athens. Unless somebody else is able to fix it real soon before the mechanic can get it in there. But, so hopefully it'll be back on the road soon, because if I'm getting this apartment, I'm really gonna need to be mobile. And I'm gonna be, my bills are gonna go way up, so I'm definitely gonna be, needing to, you know, do whatever. I gotta make it work. I'm gonna definitely be streaming a lot more, I know that for sure, and I'll be happy to do it, because right now I can only stream at certain times, but it's gonna be awesome being able to stream anytime. Anytime. I feel like that'll be good. I look forward to it. Alright, they're coming up to 10. I'm assuming I'm getting close to running out of time, though. I don't know how much more quality time we got. A minute 23, so I should at least be able to finish this. Unless I wreck. Alright, yeah, I'll have to do that. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're right, it's been replaced somewhat recently, so I just assumed it was good, but also the battery was replaced recently, so who knows at this point. But you're absolutely right. I'm gonna try to make that happen. I don't know how. I do have a digital multimeter now, though, so I don't know if that's something I could test with it, but if so, bada bing, bada boom. But I believe it's good. But, you know, I'm not 100% sure at this point about anything, so it might not even be a car, it might be a truck, who knows. At this point, it might as well be a driveway ornament. Yeah, we're not getting this second lap done, but at least we got one lap in.
Checker flag.
Heck yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind. If both were replaced, you could have a power drain. See, I'm kind of worried that there is a power drain somewhere that I'm not totally sure. I'm hoping that this is the mechanic that helped me before, like, you know, the last time I had it sent to a mechanic, got it worked on. It was this person, so I feel like they're capable. But I just don't know how, I don't know. I don't know how a person could go about fixing it. And if they have the knowledge or tools to do it. I hope they do. And I believe they probably do. But I don't know. That car's been giving me so much trouble. Oh, great. I saw the little, your internet sucks thing.
And 1 to go.
That's not good.
Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 1,210.
And I replaced the, starter myself. But don't know. What kind of vehicle is that? I can't tell. Kind of looks like a Cadillac, maybe? I don't really know. The red makes me want to say Porsche, but who knows? I think that's a Ferrari in front of us. Maybe maybe we're surrounded by Ferraris. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. What is this world? Alright, thank you, MGC. Hey, Jimmy-san! Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate ya. I hope you're having a downright delightful day. Interesting. See, my car is pretty much all factory, like stock. It doesn't have an aftermarket head unit, or really, I don't think it has aftermarket anything in it, to be honest with you. The person that I got it from, or the person that owned it for most of its life, took like really good care of it. Always took it to the Acura dealership to have the oil changed and the maintenance and everything done. And it's got all the documents and stuff. And he didn't like do any modding or anything like that. He just kept it stock. So luckily it's all just pretty much how it came from Acura. Which is good. So at least the mechanic is not having to like backtrack through someone else's work that may not have been done well, or you know, whatever. Because that can be really unfortunate for a mechanic, not knowing what work was done on it before and how bad that work was. I think it can make it pretty difficult for them to do their job. But it's a good car. Like, I love that car. It's my favorite car I've ever had. But it's just been giving me a lot of trouble lately. No, you stupid girl. Please don't hit me. I was just joking. I was just warming up the tires. Just warming up the tires. Sorry about that.
Come on, 24. There's always one.
No damage.
If you think like that, don't harm the tires.
I have no clue what he said.
Did someone bin it while scrubbing?
We're fine.
No, I gave it a little bit too much gas trying to exit a corner and it spun on me, but no damage. Alright. Let's see if we can make this happen. So glad I didn't hit a wall or another vehicle. But you know what? That's good. It's impossible for me to run one of these races and not get loose once. We got it out of the way before the race. That's a good thing.
Alright, we need to be behind the 32.
Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Good luck, y'all.
That was a very smooth voice, very relaxing.
Give me the position. I'm more than happy to talk to you for the rest of the race.
Coming to the green here. Let's have a good race.
You should start a YouTube channel or something.
That's very kind of you, thank you.
Yeah, baby, do your thing.
You're welcome.
Green flag.
I'd subscribe. Uh-oh. Why are we stopping so early? Oh my goodness. Was I really that late on the
Clear,
brake
clear,
there? Oh, someone was wrecking. I didn't see smoke.
You never in the back, man.
I saw no smoke at all, no signs of a wreck at all. Coach didn't say anything, nothing.
Did you save it, Russo?
I'm just glad I didn't hit the car in front of me. I'd have felt like a real noob. At least I hope they were braking early, because if not, then I just downright suck. For my ego, I hope they braked early.
Man, I don't see nothing here, man.
Still damage-free. Oh, that's not a good sign. Wonder where that came from. Also, I wonder who the red car was that I nearly destroyed, but was able to avoid. Not that I'm mad at him or anything, I'm just wondering. Because I'm sure that they'll, pay attention to this pink lightning whenever they see me again. I know I would be paying attention if I were them. Yeah,
Y'all be careful.
yeah,
Number
for
7
sure.
is dive bomb happy.
Nice work. Keep your breath. Get
I
the
wonder
ball.
who number 7 is.
Yeah, he just did some.
Yeah, he did it to me and he's been doing it to everybody else.
I could have forced 2 wide there, but no need. If they go to do that move like they're gonna block, then I do it just to force them into thinking that I'm going for it. Because I had no plans of going for it, but if they want to try to like make it so that I can't, I want them to at least consider that it's possible. Just for the distraction that it causes. Because even if they're thinking about it for a split second, that's a split second they're not thinking about the braking zone they're about to enter. And when these tires are not fully warmed up, or even when they are, real easy to lock these tires up in a braking zone if you don't do it correctly. Just like that. Thank you for the example. I appreciate that. That was very kind of them. Oh! Hot dog. Sorry about that unfortunate noise I made. Oh, are they hitting it? Oh, I don't know if they did or not, but they were dang close. I think they're gonna have... They're spinning or something soon. Their tires are angry. It sure seems, at least. And I don't want to be a part of it when it happens. Could happen coming out of this left-hander. Nope.
Better back off it.
He cooked it. I know what it feels like being out there on that line, and I know you're not going to be able to get out of it with speed. So I saw my opportunity and took it. Let's try to get back up to where we rightfully should have been before we made so many silly mistakes. 3x worth. But it's alright, none of that caused damage, so, you know, we could be in a much worse position than we are currently. We're not sitting in pit lane hoping that our damage isn't about to be 10, 20 minutes. So I'm calling it a win so far. And look at that, made it through there, didn't even spin. It's a good day.
track. 34.94.
34.94. Let's see what this lap is. Nearly another incident point. Oh, this was 2 seconds faster. Did I get caught behind somebody? I must have. Oh yeah, let her eat, baby. Let her eat. She's hungry. Oh, too much. She overate. She overate. Oh, goodness. I gotta get them out of my drop. And I'm gonna do that by being smooth. Is being smooth working? I feel like I'm going slower than I normally would, but also I'm being a lot more smooth.
T2, get the fastest car on the track. 34.498.
1.3. Gotta get above 1.5. 1.4.
Those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging.
I can do better than that, Coach. I know I can. Let's prove that. Not bad. Got it. Nope, that's a GTP. Good. Shouldn't slow us down, hopefully. Right now, I'm battling the clock. I want to see a 134 lap time. That was good. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. I guess my battery's pretty low, so that maybe is negatively affecting it. I don't know.
Good lap, that's what we need.
135.5, so I got closer. Not quite there, though. That's a position right there in front of me, I believe. Score is... Hey, Ninja Adam, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I was unable to read the chat, but I'm gonna read it in just a second. Aw, hey, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I sure do appreciate you.
Left side.
And I hope you're having an amazing day.
Clear.
If you're a sim racer... Oh, Nadim, okay, perfect. Yes, I definitely know who you are. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Appreciate that. Sorry, this car slowed down a little more than I expected in front of me and my brain glitched. I ran out of RAM. The tow, yeah, absolutely, MGC. I'm gonna do that. Thank you. my smile almost went away. Straight to a frown. But luckily we didn't wreck.
Keep an eye open. Stay right. Left side. Clear by half.
When you see an opportunity, you gotta take advantage of it. Sucks that he got caught in that situation, but that's not my fault. I'm going for it. Oh, we're knocking on the door of the top 5, baby. What you think about that? Wouldn't that be delightful? This Ferrari is a bad machine. I love this thing. Aw. Sultry voice man, I think, got done dirty.
That was my bad.
Yeah, no dramas, mate. Appreciate the apology.
I do like his voice. That person was right. He's got a great voice. He should do some kind of YouTube for real. People would love it, even if he just read like nighttime, like bedtime stories or something. I would have taken the outside. I figured they would want the inside, but that almost got embarrassing quick. Come here, top 5. I got a present for you. You're gonna love it. Aw, this is not a good place for me to try to get by. Lucky P5. I'm not getting in there, they're gonna wreck. Told you. Saw that coming. Now I don't feel bad about forcing it here. That person's clearly a menace.
Still there. Stay clear, clear. They're pinned in front of you.
Yeah, these steering wheels are beastly, I tell ya.
One on the right side. You're clear.
Thank you, Benjamin. Or whoever that was, hopefully that's what it was. There we go, good through the bus stop. I didn't realize that person was getting so close. I'm gonna have to focus up here. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna be a little less talkative for a moment. No need to be dangerous about it.
One on the right side. Clear.
Sorry, Joe.
Left side.
Well, that's good for me.
Clear, clear. Right side. Clear.
That's what happened the other race, and then I spun, and that's all I could think about right there. It flashed before my eyes, so I had to slow way down. I was not willing to do it again. Come on, bud.
Alright, man, you're sitting in fifth position right now. Fifth. Left side. Left side. You're clear.
I think we made it through there as safely as we could with a good pace.
Start thinking about your entry to pit road. We think we might be losing a little bit there.
On the edge of embarrassment again. Woo! Uh-oh. That got scary quick. I need to check my fuel. Okay, I got a few laps if I want it. I might go ahead and stop though now that I'm coming up to all this traffic. Probably be faster if I just pit.
He's moving, moving. Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes. Keep your eyes open. Right side. Clear.
Dang, that was good. Got right down to pit speed without losing too much. You can really win or lose a race, or at least it really makes a difference how quickly you can go from racing speed to pit lane speed and then back to racing speed. So you should practice slowing down from racing speed to like 40 to 50 miles per hour.
You're leaving on me.
Alright. We won about 12 laps of fuel or something like that.
Go Mango. Hard, hard, hard. Good job, guys.
That was good. Good stop there. That was a good stop.
Coming back pretty quick
Uh-oh.
right now. I don't know what's going
Uh-oh.
down.
Uh-oh. That McLaren, I appreciate that. That was real nice of him to get over like that. Greatly appreciated. Happens too fast for me to really look at the name, but Sal, I think it is the name. Appreciate you, Sal.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
I was not trying to get stuck behind them while they're battling. I saw my opportunity and I knew I had to take it.
Spin on the left side.
Please hold your brake. Thank you, buddy old pal. I appreciate you. I know it sucks, but I appreciate you.
On your right. Clear, clear.
I think my battery's depleted. Ah, it's not fully depleted. We're in P10, but we undercut a little bit with the fuel. So people are probably going to start heading to pit lane for fuel at some point, I would assume. Unless they already had, which I kind of doubt, but it's not impossible. I think 8 is the fuel window. 8 laps.
Right side. Still there. Fast guys running 35, 26, 7, 3. Clear. One on the right side. Clear him.
Yeah, I know. And these wheels probably cost thousands and thousands of dollars if I had to guess. Like the real one that you see, but the real race car version. It's crazy. I think an F1 wheel costs like I want to say it's like $20,000 or something crazy. I'm not positive, but I think that's what I heard in a YouTube video. Or maybe even more, I'm not positive. Yeah, no doubt, and thank you, MGC. That's what the tires are. I'm glad I didn't mess up and lock up the tires there after because of doing that. That would have been really silly. Really silly. Really silly.
Car off the track on the left. Keep going.
They held their brakes. You absolute Chad. I appreciate you. Come on, baby. Can I make 2 and 1? 2 for the price of 1? I wasn't gonna do it, but they slowed down like they wanted me to go ahead and
Go
go.
clear.
I felt bad that I probably cost them a little bit of time, but I didn't know they were gonna do that. I was gonna end up waiting.
They're pitting in front of you.
Ooh, I'd love to hear that. Absolutely, chat. MGC. Shout out to those beautiful chads that hold their brakes when they wreck. It is greatly appreciated and highly underrated.
Hitting her.
Leader pit road.
Oh yeah, leader still hadn't pit yet. Beautiful. We're not going to be able to get there probably before they leave pit lane, but
Right side.
you never know.
Clear.
Maybe they'll accidentally take tires or something. Oh, come on, bud.
Left side. And clear.
Steven, I know you didn't do that intentionally. I'm sorry that that happened. That was super unfortunate. It was like when you're trying to pass somebody on the
I'm buttering
sidewalk.
in pit lane here. I almost ran out of fuel.
One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear.
That could be a YouTube short, though. That's pretty funny how that just happened. When you're trying to pass somebody on the sidewalk, but you both go the same direction. You try to get out of the way, and now you're just dancing for the stranger on the sidewalk. I'm glad I didn't accidentally rear-end him or something. Yeah, no doubt. Never lose focus like my chest says.
Left side. Clear, clear.
That's a decent line to get around people there. Surprised I haven't found that before.
Left side. Clear. Good job.
Gonna need by McLaren, gonna need on by.
Left side. Clear.
We're in P5? I'm surprised.
On your right. Clear, clear. Good job.
Holy crap. That was scary, scary, scary. I've done that too many times. and I was terrified.
You're good, boss man. You doing all right in there? Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
When they're nice enough to hold their line, I try to hurry and give them the tow as soon as I get around. If I think about it, and then am able to easily do it. Let's go Indy, baby. Yeah, I wasn't able to read that, Robin is racing. I'm gonna have to read it after the race, probably. Just because it's, I'm not gonna be able to keep looking and finding my place. But I will read it after this race. But yeah, whatever
Sorry.
it is, it sounds like it might be expensive.
All good, thank you.
Right, pass right, pass right. I'm pitting this lap.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Well, 9 minutes now, but absolutely. I'm gonna try to stay calm, keep my composure.
Cheers, Kev. Appreciate it.
My nose keeps itching. It's so distracting sometimes. Oh, we got a GTP car just under 4 seconds back. So I gotta get by people as quickly as I can every time. Alright, I gotta focus. Braked a little early there and then tried to compensate, and it was just all bad. I really screwed that up. Nice and proper like. I'm going for it, bud. Just you hold your line and I'll do what I gotta do.
Blowing up in front of you there. In the grass in front of you.
Fuck, so just speeding in the bloody
Right side.
pits.
Clear.
Oh no,
That's
mate, that's
tough.
unfortunate.
Yeah, that is super
Double tap the
unfortunate.
button.
That was crazy earlier how that person and I bobbed and weaved together. That's so nutty how that worked out.
Here we are again. Oh shit.
I'm just glad I'm successfully making it through that turn right back there. Heart rate check in a moment. Oh, that's gonna be an unsafe pit entry, I bet. Only 86 beats per minute.
Boss man looking good. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
I always make sure I flash them, so they know I'm coming, baby. Five and a half, or just under 6 minutes to go. And I believe we're still in P5, if I'm not mistaken.
Keep on digging, bud. We're going to be pitching in five. We're gonna pit in
2.9 behind me. Oh boy, I gotta get it moving. I cannot let myself get held up by any more slower class cars. Holy crap, that scared little Emily.
Left side. Fast guys running 36.265. Clear.
I was brave that time, Yoni.
clear. Good job.
Oh, this is stressful. I try my best not to hurt anybody else's races. Oh, that's an incident point. Might as well just use it. If you're gonna get one, you might as well do it right. That's what I think. Is that a GTP car? Yeah, they're down the lap. I wonder what they're gonna do. Are you gonna be nice?
On your left. Clear.
Come on, dude. What are you doing? You're in a GTP car.
Left side.
That was
Good job.
unbelievable.
Oh, shit. Did you wait for me?
Come on, we got 2 people between us and 12. We gotta use that. And one of them are the GTP car that we just had trouble with. So hopefully he can slow him down a little bit. Set a pick for us. Three and a half minutes, baby. That's probably what, like 2 or 3 laps. Oh, and we're in P4 now.
Left side. You're clear. Clear.
I don't think we have damage, do we? I don't know how we got 8 incident points. Yeah, we got no damage and we got 8 incident points somehow. I have no clue how that happened. I know how 3 of them happened, but other than that, no idea. Wonder how far we are away from podium.
Left side. Clear. Left side.
Thank you.
Clear. Clear.
18 seconds. Yeah, there's no way we're catching him. Cook that nice and proper. I said, well, if I'm gonna let her eat, I'm gonna have to cook something for her.
Did you take damage, Christian? Or were you able to keep going?
Go, Emily, go. He's coming.
Yeah, he's got me worried. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm so glad he saw me. Thank you, Mustang. Wow.
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Right side.
Sorry, McLaren, that was a premature flash. I intended on going for it, but then didn't think I had time. Definitely didn't want to take him out or anything.
The gap is 9.9.
Come on, don't you do it.
Mate, my... Oh, sorry. Sorry, man.
I hate that corner. Gotta be, yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Whew. Alright, one more lap of focus. The amount of fuel I took must have
Oh
been
god,
nearly
please be white
perfect.
flag. I only got a lap and a half
Yeah,
left of fuel.
perfect. That's what I got too, bud. I am very happy about it. Pretty good amount of fuel that I got there, nearly perfect.
Left side. There, good job.
Oh, we're making it work, baby. Oh, did he get booted? It looked like he got booted. But I don't know, he could have just got loose. Like I almost do every time I go around that stinking corner. We made it that time, though. Good race, y'all. That was fun.
Checker this time.
IMSA is such a wild ride. I love IMSA. It's fun, fun,
Real
fun.
good job this weekend, fellas.
And we came out of here with a P4. What'd you think about that? What'd you think about that? I like a P4. That's
yeah,
pretty cool.
good racing, everyone. Thank you for making it cleaner than the last race I had in the open.
Heck yeah.
Guys, I didn't ruin your race, did I?
Oh no, not at all.
Oh,
mate,
and
don't
I
worry
just
about it.
started, but I'm glad that you all got to see the end of the
I'm
race.
just making sure, 'cause
Just by
I wasn't
hair.
expecting the car to lock up.
To be fair, the move was absolutely sick, mate. Should have just let into it. Like, yeah, I meant to do that.
Yeah, but I didn't, dude. I almost took all y'all out.
Now I have a Ferrari replay for thumbnails. Yay. Hot dog. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is from Zolder. Let's see what we got at Zolder. Oh, yeah, we crashed out, right? Ain't that sad? Oh, yeah, on the last... Oh, I remember that shameful race. Let's not talk about that race. What time is it? Oh, we got 5 minutes. 5 little tiny minutes. I'd like to see what we got from that IMSA race. Because I think I don't know about safety rating. We probably didn't get a huge boost in safety rating. But we might have gained a little bit. But we should have gained some iRating. Yeah, you're right. I should stretch. Aw, thank you, Jimmy-san. I appreciate y'all. And thank you, MGC. I appreciate y'all. Let me see what Robin is racing said earlier. Complexity in the use of state-of-the-art materials come at a cost, although exact prices are closely guarded secrets from F1 teams. Estimates suggest that F1 steering wheel can cost anywhere from $50,000 to $100,000 or more. Wowzers. That is an expensive piece of equipment. That's why you always see if they wreck or, you know, something crazy, they always popping that wheel out. It's probably because it's easier to get out with it not in there. Look at this. 2 BMWs up front and then an Acura in that last race we did. Those little stinkers. I gained 39 I rating, lost 0.01 safety rating. That's surely is sad. Whoops. Surely is sad losing I rating in that long race. I think I'm gonna have to get me a win here. How about that? Let's see what shenanigans it. Aw, really? There's only one unlucky. We got put in a lobby with nobody. Big unlucky. Let's freaking do this. This thing's got some kick. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Oh, that's right. I was gonna stretch, but nobody's in here, and I can't leave y'all just watching nothing. So I gotta do something. But between... If anybody pops in here, I probably will. It's crazy that there's nobody else in here. Why they do that to me? Come on, people. Oh, that was close. I am glad I got this track, though. It's a pretty fun track. I've got to admit. I'm gonna go ahead and say things are a little bit awry there. That was a bit of a whoopsie doodle. Meow. Bonk. Bonk. You hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. Hey, there's somebody else. Alright, I am gonna stretch for a second. And maybe even get a little bit inspired. Give me just a moment. Oh, I'm so excited for the future endurance racing. It's gonna be fun. Hey, look at that. Will it stay like that? I don't know, but we'll find out. We're car number 13? Oh no, why is it flashing like that? We're supposed to only flash in IMSA. That's the only time good girls can flash. Alright. Let's do it. I wonder if that scared him. I was trying to scare him. I'm a silly goose. Is he gonna hit him? Oh, I thought he was gonna understeer into him. It's so easy to understeer through here if you come out with too much speed. I love those windmills. They look so cool, so majestic. Did we say earlier this is in... Oh no, that was Interlagos.
One is coming back pretty quick right now. I don't know what's wrong with him.
My bad.
Slowing in front of you.
Let's see what just happened. Aww. We must know. Gotta say, that wasn't the smartest move I've ever seen. Alright. I'm worried we're gonna get punted if we get too good of a position. You know, maybe I shouldn't qualify. Maybe I should just start wherever it puts me. Less chance of getting punted. Because I'm not starting from pit lane. My safety rating is pretty not good right now, though, from starting from grid. But, I mean, what can you do? It's more entertaining when you start from grid, as long as you don't get wrecked early. So, if you think for sure you're getting wrecked early, you just start from pit lane. But, I think I can get away with it. I hope I can get away with it. I don't know if we're actually going to finish quali. We might just do the warm-up lap and then almost all of the first lap. And then call it. Either way, I'm going to continue practicing for now. It'd be perfect if we could start in the last row. That's what I like to do. Then you not only have the good times of not being punted. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm going to qualify. Yeah, I'm going to qualify. We'll see. Because I've got more practice now. Maybe I can qualify with a decent time.
Green flag.
Oh, that wasn't good. Let's do it. I'm going to do it. Unless I wreck, then I'm going to take it as a sign. If I wreck, then I'm not going to qualify. I could have just said, alright, oops, incident point, I'm calling it. But I didn't. Uh-oh. Ooh, doggy, that was close. These tires are not warm yet. Come on, don't you do it. Oh, I've been right on the edge so many times already. I just hit my knuckle on the desk. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, don't do it. Yeah, I know incident point. Hot dog. I'm riding that fine edge of getting an incident point. I need to calm it on down. That turn is tough for me right there. That chicane. Aw, thank you. And that's right. Practice for the win, baby. Oh. Aw, shucks. Rats. It is what it is. We got one lap in. It wasn't a good one, but it was a lap. I think, didn't we? Yeah, unfortunately we did. Unfortunate. It is what it is, though. We're still gonna start from grid. Let me throw this can away. That light down there, is it even doing anything? This thing is hanging on. Owie, that hurt real bad. Owie, that hurt real bad. Oh, this desk destroys my knees. Stay. Stop. I said stay. Come on, Light. Be a pal. Be a friend. Be a sport. I believe it hates me. I think it's holding a grudge. Oh no. Oh. I better stop screwing with it. Let's just crank it up. It should at least last. Now, if it does start working right, it's going to be real bright. But for now, it's not. So. Yay. Huh. Well, when I get this place, I'm gonna be trying to get a new desk at some point. Because at that point, or hopefully maybe get a cockpit and then not really necessarily need much of a desk. That would be cool. That's my goal. But once I do that, I'll have a living room that I can put the sim rig in. That's what I plan on doing. And then this desk can go in my bedroom. So I can keep it, but also use something that doesn't kill my knee every time I turn a little too quickly. By golly, it's pretty sharp when you hit it with a bare knee. It hurts. It hurts me. Well, we're qualified P15 currently. Dang, we probably would have started pretty far back had we yeah, we would have maybe started last row if we would if we wouldn't have qualified. For real. I do like the desk though. It's got sentimental value. If I have the opportunity to keep it, that's what I'd like to do. Oh, but it's gonna be awesome when I get a cockpit. It's gonna be fantastic. Then I can finally use those pedals. And I think once I can stream all the time and like, you know, make all kinds of content and stuff.
Hello, everyone.
I think it'll help get some money going and be able to get a cockpit. Oh, that's my goal. Oh, I hope I didn't just mess up my leg. I accidentally kicked it. Why do I do the things that I do?
Hello to you too.
Good luck.
That's what I'm hoping for. MGC saved them suckers, because they're taking a beating over here.
1,273.
For real.
I'm testing my own radius one more time. 1, 2, 3.
Is it?
Or no? No, sir. We don't
I think his name started with a C, if I'm not mistaken. Like C-U-I-A, maybe? Was it? I don't know. I can't remember. I do think I saved the replay, though. It was in the IMSA race, right? I'm pretty sure I saved the replay, so we could figure it out if we
Well, I just want to say good luck, everyone. Be safe and have a good race.
Thank you. Good luck, y'all. Raising it up. That's interesting. I didn't really consider
Let's have a
that.
good one, guys.
Here we
Let's
go.
try to. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. Walk.
Green flag.
I thought I was gonna get rear-ended. That's the only reason I went for that.
Clear. Right side.
I mean, it's not like it was an unsafe pass or anything, but I wouldn't have even went for it. Is there someone to my right? No. I couldn't tell. And I didn't want to cut it if there was.
Left side.
There you go. Appreciate that 4X, Peter. Thank you.
On your left. Slow car off to the right. Behind your toes.
Come on, guys.
Clear. Right side.
If you're not going to make the corner, don't slam on your brakes.
there.
Ride through.
Still there. Clear.
Yeehaw.
Looks like nothing.
Alright, so no damage. No matter how hard Peter tried. I even let off the brakes to try to give him a little more room because I saw him coming in quick, but then he let off the brakes. I was like, dude, I was trying to help you not lock up. At least I'm almost positive that's what happened.
Great job, man. One at a time.
They got themselves a battle cooking. Oh, those bumps are gnarly out there. Whatever they're called. I don't know if I've seen anything like them. Nubbins is what I'm gonna call them. We're on them though, and we're in the top 10, baby. For real, MGC, I reckon you're right. Oh, there's the Grello. I wonder if they're gonna roll anybody over. At least I think that's what that car is supposed to be. I believe the Grello. That corner, I still have not figured out the optimal way to get through there. Any tips are open and I'm willing to listen. Might be hard for me to read the tip, but if I can read it and understand what you're saying, I'm willing to try it. Oh, Grello biffed it almost. Oh, they are on the ragged edge. Yeah, no doubt. Let them feel the pressure. need to be catching these cars up front. He keeps going for that middle like I'm gonna dive bomb. Next time he comes back over, I'm gonna, yeah. I just want him to feel like he's always gotta protect. Like, the one time he doesn't is when I'm gonna go for it. Because it's gonna slow him down. Yeah, I'm on your buns, buddy. Give me them buns. Uh-oh.
Right side.
I wasn't even gonna go for it. He kind of made me. I did not expect him to do what he did. I'm sure glad we didn't make any contact or something. There you go. There you go. Hot dog.
Watch the car.
Bend it. 2 away from the top 5, I think. I'm sorry if my light is bugging out. I can't do anything with the foot cam light at the moment. I apologize. When I move, I'm gonna start using my other ring light for it. It's just hard to do things right now with the outlet placements and whatnot. And also the height of the desk where I put it. Hey, we made it through there solid. What you know about that? Hot diggity dog. Aw, thank you, MGC. I appreciate it. See, I've gotten decent through that part right there as long as I'm not, like, battling or worried about someone locking up behind me. I feel like I'm losing time though through that tight one. I need to figure that out.
E1. Get the fastest car on the racetrack.
1:32.411. That's a pretty good time. Can't believe I saved that.
Thank you.
And I'm glad Stuart didn't hit me or something. That's why I wasn't gonna like try to battle him to keep the position. I clearly made a mistake. I'll battle him again, but not at that moment. I want to race as fair as I can. I obviously want to win, but if I gotta race unfair to do it, it's not worth it. Now we're still in it. Oh, that booty is shaking. Did y'all see that? That little booty just a wiggle, wiggle, wiggling. Diggle physics in full effect.
T1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 32.087.
Hey, it was a hole that was open. You cannot be mad at me for filling it. All I ask, if you go for it the same way, just don't hit me. I didn't hit you. If he wasn't driving in his mirror, I wouldn't even be able to take these positions from him. It's because he's reacting. He shouldn't be reacting. Just run your line. But if he rides my draft instead, I think we're going to get closer to the pack, so not the worst thing that could have happened. Don't know how I saved that, but I sure did. I was real scared I was gonna lock up there, but nope. We made her work. I need to blink more though.
About 10 more. Got it slowing.
Wonder what's about to happen here. Oh, the Grello car made a mistake, it looks like. Didn't hit third gear there. Let's see if that was a positive or negative. According to the dash on the time on the dash, a negative. I gotta use this blue car to get a gap between me and the Grello. And it's working like a charm, baby. Oh yeah, you're right. They probably are a little bit warm. Thank you, MGC. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Thank you.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we run in a while.
That was good and smooth. He is slowing down at times I did not expect him. So I'm gonna have to go by him whenever I get the chance. Because if I can't predict it, that could be a crash. Just waiting to happen. Oh, something happened to the person that was behind me, the Grello. I just saw a gap of like 5 seconds or something crazy. If that's even him, that might be somebody else. I'm not sure. I don't know what the name was. Got it a little too early at first, that hurt me. Oh. We were sliding. I'm most certainly getting better at this track though. I just got this track. I have like a few days of practice. I'm pleased with how quickly I'm learning it. My Fastest lap time is almost a 1:33 flat. I feel like that's reasonably alright. Oh, you're all up in that dirt, baby. You dirty, dirty boy, yo. Oh, I'm glad this Porsche can fly, because that was pretty risky right there. That's a turn right there, bud. Well, this Porsche got its wings today. I'm proud of the old girl. Kind of reminiscent of Nürburgring when that BMW took flight. Same situation of what I've been talking about with the Grello car. It was the BMW behind, I think. Ended up catching some air. There you go, Puddin' Pop. That's what I'm talking about. Be smooth, be smooth. Like the person's voice in that last race. It's smooth as butter. .3 to the person in front. I really need to get that gap to be big enough where they no longer have draft on any straight stretches. So I gotta extend it as much as I can, as quickly as I can. Not too bad through there. Could have been better, but it could have been worse. Could have been better, but it could have been worse. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Can I see here, please? Thank you so much.
Polite question. I'm getting better. Hey, Shads. Ah, well, thank you.
Thank you,
Yeah. Nords is a big track to learn too. It took me a while, but I finally figured it out. Made it a lot easier when I raced it for the first time here in iRacing.
Okay. Second do.
A little risky there for a moment, but we figured it out. Oh, I almost didn't have to lift it all through there.
Onde é que tens tu, caralho?
That was scary.
Bora, bora.
What you gonna do, Tristan? Are you headed
Yeah.
to pit lane? Hot dog. P4? Question mark?
5 to go. Alright, now who we gotta get now?
Fazem
Really good
posição.
job.
Go, go, go. Oh, that was smooth.
Tá perfeito. E tu?
There we go. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm doing a good job.
E eu acabei de despistar.
Pressure got nothing on me.
O P13.
Yeah. P4 and P3 is 6 seconds
Tô
away.
tentando, tô tentando.
Feel good, man. Nothing coming out the back. Again.
Oh, I love it. I'm
Tô
so
com 9
happy.
há 2 dias.
Tu estás 2 carros à minha frente, pô.
Mas eu...
5 laps. Now we're gonna pit. Copy.
Agora é que reparei.
Eu estou muito longe do país nesta corrida.
Quanto é que estás a fazer?
Deep breaths. Heart rate's 95.
1,33, 1,34.
You all know what it is. We need triple digits to win.
33 alto.
Gotta get that heart rate up.
Comprei um Moza R3 agora, há 3 dias. Estou há 2 dias a usar ainda só. Não me estou habituado ao trabalho.
Mas eu... Não estou na técnica, não estou habituado a isto.
Beautiful. I know I'm being quiet, and I do apologize for that.
O céu...
The race is
Céu, e
almost
esta,
over,
caralho, esta
though.
porra é rixa.
Oh, I love that R roll, that R.
O meu não é do céu, não. O meu é All Effect, mas... eu estava com um Logitech G27, portanto o upgrade foi muito grande e eu não estou nada habituado.
Oh, let's just pretend that didn't happen. No harm, no foul. No incident.
Mas agora que o tempo vai.
Que é?
Just a little
No,
ego bruise, but nothing
Mas
you'll
agora vai com o tempo.
P5 won't, or top 5 won't cure.
Yeah. A cena é que o pedal, tipo, eu no Logitech, eu quando carregava a 100% neste é tipo 30% só a posição. Portanto tenho que me habituar ao treble do trabalho, a cena é mesmo essa. Não me sinto tão confortável ainda nas zonas de trabalho.
Ninja Dean, I see links for that to be transmitted. Yes, Nadine. That's what the flag is behind me. Oh,
É como o
jeez.
problema das extravagens. Tipo,
But you're fine.
imagina, esta
You're
porcaria do
welcome to
hotel,
ask
deste
questions.
hotel, não tem custo.
I don't like
Tipo,
me to hide
mexe, brutalmente, isto é... Bué da rixa.
Oh, what the heck just happened with
Yeah,
my light? It just lit up, looked like lightning
O
struck.
é pressão, não é posição.
That's unfortunate.
É
I'm
mais
gonna have
realista,
to do something about that. That is
é mais
super bright.
realista e é melhor um bocado,
Oh,
eu
I
acho.
guess it doesn't
mas,
look
é
bad
muito
on
mais
camera.
pesado.
I'm not gonna mess with it until the race is over. I need to focus.
Porque o load cell simula mesmo a pressão do travão e não a posição.
Yeah, you're totally fine. No problem at all. Oh, well, thank you, Shad.
Mas lá está um gajo passar de uma
I
posição
think you
para
all
o
were
outro céu,
wonderful as
não
well.
está habituado a isto.
Alright, I'm gonna buckle down and try to
Principalmente assim nestes carros sem ABS. Tipo, tens de travar, não podes
focus.
travar 100% e não sei o
Because we're
quê.
getting close to the end here, and I do not
Mas
need
o
them
load cell é
catching
melhor para
me.
isso, eu acho. Porque como tens de fazer muita pressão, tu consegues te habituar melhor a chegar tipo só a 70%, percebes?
2 more, let's go.
You guys stop chit-chatting.
Just wait a second, bro. Sorry.
Mas que estavas com um G29 antes?
T300.
How far are we away from P3? 6.4. Oh, it's gonna be tough. But if I focus and they make any kind of mistakes, I might be able to get them. There you go, baby. That's right. I'm gonna do my darndest. I'm sorry I wasn't able to read the Twitch chat. Let's see. Ah, you're very welcome, chat. Ooh. Alright, no more chat. Cannot believe I just saved that. Holy shenanigans, that was scary as heck.
You can go through loud. Coming on you.
I did get another incident point. That's unfortunate, but that's on me. .7. Alright, let's do this.
Coming to the white flag this time.
96 beats per minute. Gonna need to up it by 4 if we want to win this thing. Not bad, not bad. Alright, it looks like we're at least gonna hold this P4. You'll love to see it. That's not bad. Unless I bend it here. Taking that in second gear would probably be faster. I'm gonna start doing that next race. Next time I do this race. Yeehaw! Well, we got a top 5. What do you think about that? I'll take it. Don't mind if I do.
For whatever it's worth, man, you did a fantastic job today, bud. Really did.
Thanks, Coach. I do what I can. I'm just a person. That light's got a mind of its own, I tell ya. Do I need to save it? I don't think I need to save it. Nothing too crazy happened. Yeah, I'm not saving. That's right, shots. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah. Oh, I would love to know as well, Mr. Chip. If I ever get that opportunity, best believe I'm taking it. I would love to put this booty on a track. That'd be pretty grand. Pretty grand indeed. Who knows? Maybe one of these days, if I get the opportunity, I do want to build a project car, like a little maybe MX-5 or something like that, and make it into a track car. That would be fun. And then I'd take it to the track, Mid-Ohio, baby. And that's right, Ninja Nadine. Thank you. I do want to go off-road, and I was actually just thinking about that on my morning walk. Well, yesterday? Sometime real recently, I'd love to go, like, off-road and a rock crawling or something like that. It is possible that if I find a fun little four-wheel drive of some sort for a good price before I find a project car, track car for a good price, it's possible I end up going off-road and stuff. Whatever I do, I'll put it on YouTube and stuff. Look at what we gained in iRating. That's pretty nice if you ask me. Dang, look at that. My iRating's taking a hit. I've lost what, like 400 this week or something nuts like that? It's craziness. Craziness, absolute madness. Madness, I say. Ooh, I bet that was fun, Nadeem. And a pink hypercar. Oh, that would be delightful. I would be one happy little camper. When does this sucker happen? 22 days. I'll be there. With bells on. Alright, let's get some practice in. I'm gonna need it. You know? Wait, what time is that gonna be? 5:45? Ooh, this one might be the last one I can do. That would mean, what time does the next fixed Porsche start? 6? Yeah, that's gonna be probably too late. This is most likely gonna be my last chance for a win today. At least on stream. Let's hope I can get it. I'm going with the Rari. Hope it ain't scary. Wait, did I click right? Got the right car? Yep. Let's do it. Oh, I hope we can get a good... What did we get last time? I feel like we did decent. We got P4. That's right. Not bad, not bad. Did we just get P4 in the Porsche Cup as well? Yeah, we got... That's funny. We finished P4 in IMSA. We finished P4 in Porsche Cup. Hopefully we can get a win in this one. Wouldn't that be grand? I don't know about you, but I'd be pretty happy about it. I'd go. Heck yeah. Old 4x4 Durango, I'd say. Oh! I do like how those things look. They are pretty cool looking. Wonder how much something like that would go for. Once ran a maxi turbo 380 horsepower and a 700. Oh wow, I bet that thing was wild. I bet that thing was a beast. You know it, MGC. Very nice. Oh yeah, I bet so. That'd be pretty dang cool to see. Heck yeah, that's definitely reasonable, especially with the way prices are. I unfortunately don't have that, but but I definitely don't think it's like a bad deal. But thank you, I appreciate you. It would be pretty cool to go off-roading though. When I was a kid, my dad had a early 70s, I think, right? Yeah, I think it was no, maybe it was the late 70s. Ford F-150 with some big old tires on it. And we went off-roading. Just a cone going from turbo. Oh wow, I bet that thing was loud. I bet no matter wherever you were going, they knew it was you coming up the road. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. That's pretty cool. I'd kind of be scared to have one here in Ohio. They rust to pieces if you're not careful. All the salt on the road. I would be sad if I owned it and then or anything rusting makes me sad. I'm hoping one of these days I'll scroll through here and see my Micro Center livery on one of these Acuras. But so far I think I've only seen one Acura. There's another one. 3 Acuras now. Oh, I like that one. That's pretty cool. I think there are only 3 Acuras out there. That's sad. I love the Acura. But I like running the GTP too much to run the Acura in this. If I had the Acura GTP, I'd probably be running it. I I regret not getting it, to be honest. I wish I had it. But I also wouldn't be willing to trade the Cadillac or the Ferrari for it, so what can you do? I still may get it at some point. I know with these cold tires, I am not going to be up to speed right away, so I figure let them on by. Wait till I get these suckers up to temperature before I go trying to pass them. Which will be about a lap, lap and a half, something like that. Oh, interesting. Heck yeah. Ohio's not bad. I'm about to be going back to southeastern Ohio soon. Back to the sticks, baby. I'm just kidding, actually. Growing up, I thought it was the sticks, but now I feel like, now that I live where I live, I'm like, you know, it's not so bad there.
Heads up. Up, one off port, one off port.
I'm letting this GTP by.
Clear.
Go ahead. I'm not trying to battle you. Tires are not up to temp just yet, and I don't need that pressure on me for no reason. But they are almost up to temp, though. Ooh, doggy. That darn pedal can light is distracting me with all the flashing it's doing. Something similar on Twitch. I'm curious what it might be talking about. I don't remember if I said something. I'm very forgetful.
On your right. Clear.
I think we finally got a little bit of grip now. Now I don't feel bad passing people, so I'm not going to end up holding them up. As long as I pass at a reasonable time, like I'm going to pass on the start-finish straight.
That was a good lap.
I like this car. Driving these downforce cars that are just so dang fast. Oh, it's amazing. I couldn't imagine what it would be like driving one in real life. It would be so much fun. I can promise you one thing, if I ever get rich, I'll know what it feels like. I'll pay to drive one on a track one day. Might not be rich enough to own one, but I'm sure people rent them. Or at least give you a track day if you give them a bunch of money. getting it figured out. I'm glad I had this practice time. The race is gonna be starting soon, and I think I used this practice time wisely. I think we're gonna do alright here. Hopefully we can get us a win. I'd be so happy. I would love it. Better in Arizona? Oh yeah, you can probably never see Rust in Arizona. Or well, I guess it's possible, just you don't have to worry about them salting the roads, but most likely, in the wintertime. Here in Ohio, you see some sad, sad things done by Rust. I went through there pretty risky, like. I feel like I got kind of lucky not to be thrown into the wall. Tossed me into the wall. I think we're gonna get maybe 2 more laps in. Let's try to make one of them a really good one. Now my tires are up to temp, I would assume. So it's the time to do it. Now or never. And if I bin it, it's not gonna cost me safety rating, so I'm obviously gonna try to keep it between the lines, but if something goes awry, it's alright. It's the time to push.
Good lap, that's what we need.
That wasn't terrible. Hopefully I don't catch this person at an inopportune time. A bit of an inopportune time, but we made it work. A little loss of time. But you know, it could have gone much worse. I do feel like we lost maybe a second or so, though. Which is a lot in the grand scheme of things. Oh, too much speed. Too much speed. Did a little whoopsie, had too much speed. Da da da. Alright, probably last opportunity. Let's make it happen, Captain. One more lap for glory. Hey Sadie, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I was not able to read the chat. Let me read it here now. Oh yeah, thank you. This race is about to be starting here in I think like 2 minutes or so. Or the lobby opens and then quali. But so far we've got, in the last IMSA race we got a P4, and then in the last Porsche Cup race we got a P4. So I'm hoping I can get me a P1. But thank you for being here. I hope you're having an amazing day. I sure do appreciate you. Are you in this race? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling okay today, and whatever is happening, I sure hope it gets better soon. best of luck to you. I know I like seeing you out there. Oh wow, yeah, that's late. Thank you for being here, Nadim. I sure do appreciate it a whole lot. I hope you get you some wonderful sleep. Have some sweet dreams. See you later, and thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna try my darndest to get us a win. We're gonna see how it happens. So that means qualifying. I just hope my pedal cam light sticks it out. It's worrying me. I'm surprised the Delta was still losing like that. I thought that was going to be pretty solid. $136, $268. Oh yeah, I bet it's about to pop up. 3, 2, 1. I'm psychic. Oh, that would have been crazy if I did get it right, because I had no idea. I don't even know if it's time for it. It is time for it. It's probably about to happen. I would have been pretty proud of myself. Even though it doesn't really mean anything other than I got lucky. I mean, no, it means I'm psychic. And we're out. Howdy like a belly button. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go kick some butts and take some names, baby. How about that? Oh. Wonder if there'll be any LMP cars. Last time it was just 11 GTPs, I believe. And then a whole lot of GT3s. I think there was like 40 some people in the race, so there was a lot of GT3s. My fingers are cold. I want to turn this light down, but I'm scared to mess with it. Is that too bright? I feel like it's too bright. Yeah, that looks a little better. Ah, thank you, MGC. Alright, no problem. Oh, I hope we can get a good finish. I would love to get a win in this. Have I got a win in IMSA before? I feel like I have to have. I just don't know. My memory's not good. Not good. Alright. Accurate check. Oh, barely anybody out here. Alright, we'll just go with crashes. Any LMP? Not a single one to be spoken of. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 11 GTP race. That's crazy. 34 GT3s and 11 GTPs and 0 LMPs. I'm gonna go attempt to pee real quick. I don't want my last race being messed up by being distracted by needing to pee. So, I'm gonna be right back. But I'll be real quick about it. I'm planning on qualifying.
5 minutes, 3 to 0.
Sorry about that. I just realized that I was muted. I saw a chat pop up out of my peripheral and I was like, oh, y'all can't even hear me, can you? Sorry about that. I feel like as long as I don't mess up here, we might still be able to get 2 laps in. But at the very least, we'll get 1. Yay, MGC, you're back. I'm glad to see ya. I appreciate you being here. Alright, first time lap. Potentially the only one I'm gonna get coming up. No, I should get 2. So that means I don't need to push it like a crazy person right now. I should get another lap as long as I don't bin it. So this should be my banker's lap. Ooh, I was right on the edge of that curve without touching it. I love when I do stuff like that. Showing that, like, you know where the edge of the car is. Ooh, doggy. About messed up my banker's lap, talking about how I'm so good at iRacing. Meh, meh, meh. Come on, baby. Bit scary through there, but you know what? We made it work. Raised eyebrows and all. I am glad I got these pedals cleaned before the stream, though. That's not having to deal with that glitch. Very nice. Definitely better than the first lap, I would assume. Sure felt better. I don't know if that delta on my dash agrees, though. Oh, maybe it's not a delta. Yeah, I don't know how to read that dash. There's too much information. I was right on the edge of disaster. How I saved it? I don't know, probably got lucky. If I had to guess. But the important thing is, it was saved. I do know one thing though. It was scary. You think I was about to sing Eminem? Here we go, finish strong. Better. 136.9 to a 135.3, so we definitely improved it. That's good. I still think I could have done better, but I'll take it. Third fastest time? third, fourth. It says that I'm in third, but unless it's... What happened? Did a GT car run faster than that? No, I'm confused. Oh, there we go. Now it says 3. Oh, that person just beat me by a little bit. What kind of car are they? What is that? Cadillac? What are you in? Bud? What the heck is that? Porsche. So we got a Porsche in P1. We got a Cadillac P2. Ferrari P3. What are you? I couldn't see. Beamer. BMW. I love those lights up front. Gorgeous. Especially at night, this BMW just looks beautiful. The front end, hard to beat, hard to beat. Alright, a little stretching while we wait. Maybe a little lotion applying, I tell you what. Oh, is it grid time? About the time to hit the griddy? Oh. Terry Sim Racing, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I really, really appreciate that. If you happen to be in this race, good luck. Hopefully we can all at least make it through turn 1, if we're lucky. But thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it a whole lot. Was it 5 seconds MGC? Honestly, I didn't see. But I, have not had a ton of practice here. I've been getting practice this week, but before this, I really didn't have any with this car. And actually, I think this was my first time driving this car here this week. And also, they're probably just dang quick, if I had to guess. I try to be perfect, but unfortunately, I am not.
Boston, we on 1 to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 1,287. Really don't need anything too exceptional. We just need nice smooth pit stops, good smooth driving, and some great spot from up above.
Great spot from up above. Hot dog.
Close. Fog cars left to grid.
We got 5. I got 5. Oh, hopefully the light doesn't give me problems like it likes to do. Be good, okay, light, please? Hey, Hotworm, the race is going pretty decent. Things have gone awry today. I can't say it's all been great, but the last 2 races, the last IMSA race I did, I got P4. The last Porsche Cup race I did, I finished P4. And right now I apparently qualified P4, funny enough. That's wild. But how's your day going? I sure hope you're having a wonderful day. I really appreciate you being here. And I hope all the things you have to do. I think you said you had to go do something. I hope, or maybe you were at work or something. I sure hope it's going well for you. I don't necessarily like being so close to the front here at the start. That worries me. Someone might lock up or something. I think the blue car's P1 if I'm correct. Yeah, because I'm P4. So in front of me would be 2. I know it's boring to sit here and watch me swerve, but if I can get heat in these tires, it's worth it. Because this sucker's a handful. It's a handful when the tires are warmed up. When they're cold, it's on ice skates. It's like, seems like. Pretty sure the little numbers, like, you know, the on the left side, there's like a square of green numbers. I want those to be white, I believe. I think those are my tire temps. The inside ones, I think, are the temps. I think the outside is pressure. I also want my brakes up to temp. Right, those brakes a little bit. Right. I love that you can see the tire temps in this car. Because that's not live data you get in a black box on iRacing. At least I don't think you do. Maybe you do for cars that have it on the dash. I don't think I've ever checked, but I know I've tried to look, hoping that it would have it, but it was not live. Updates and going into pit lane. It'd be nice if it was live for like NASCAR. See what tire you've ruined.
Double check your steering wheel, get a good look at your
Usually go ahead and assume it's the right front. Come on, y'all. Let's make it through turn 1 here. Well, I'll take the incident point. That's fine. We all made it. That's the important thing. Alright. Hot dog. Well, that's good. I'm glad we made it through. Now I need to not bin it. These tires are still not warm yet. It's gonna be a little moment before they are. So I'm just gonna kind of sit patiently. I'm not gonna force anything. It's my best bet at the moment. And really, I started in P4, quali P4, and I'm currently in P4, so, you know, it's not like we've lost a lot or anything. Tires are getting up to temp. Not quite there yet, though. P1's pushing it more than they should. I think. No wreck through there. Impressive. Tires are coming up to temp. Heart rate to 86. I babied it through there a little bit. I didn't want to risk it too much, not knowing how my tires were going to react. I didn't want to put it right on the edge. Alright, they are coming up to temp though, so we're going to be able to start battling. And I assume other people are probably feeling the same way also. Looks like P2's about to go for it. Back it in messy. Come on. If they do wreck, I just hope I can avoid the craziness. kind of risky getting on that curbing thing over there when the tires are not fully up to temp. I feel like unsettles the car unnecessarily. Or needlessly, I should say. As long as we can keep P1 reasonably close, we'll be alright. Because traffic is the great equalizer. Maybe you'll get lucky, maybe you won't, or maybe you'll make a terrible decision. Anything's possible in IMSA. Howdy there, Cadillac. Fancy meeting you here. Didn't like happen to drop it down to second back there. But I thought I let the RPMs get too low because of the car in front of me. Oh, I think I saw a chat pop up. I'm gonna try to check it when I can. It's a little bit difficult at the moment, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay, yeah, definitely, I agree. I'm gonna do all I can to keep them close within striking distance. There we go, dialing it in a little bit. That's what I needed to see.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for. P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35, 0, 36.
That P1 rascal, he's getting away. We gotta do something about this. 2.5 seconds. He could make a mistake though. I do think he's pushing it. Ooh, I was on the edge there. Ooh, doggy, that was close. Holy crap. That one scared me. 88 beats per minute, really?
Wow.
Oh, I had it. Oh, I can't believe that. Wonder how long it's been muted. Shenanigans, I tell you. Oh, I didn't do that super well. Come on, we cannot be making mistakes here.
P1 is the fastest car on the track. 35.024.
I downshifted to save my butt, and it saved my butt. Come on. We, at the very least, cannot lose draft. It's helpful in times like this when my battery's depleted. I feel like I'm pretty solid through there. That helps me. Helps me a good bit. And I'm quite thankful. At least P1 has not ran away with it. Hopefully P2 can catch him. And they start battling. I'm getting real lucky through there with that, hitting that curve. I really should not be touching it. That was better.
Hey, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
Wow, he made it through there a lot faster than I did. That's crazy. I better make this section up here count that I'm good in. Bus stop or whatever it's called. I think, yeah, that should be called the bus stop, I believe. Oh, we're coming up to GT3 cars. Oh, and he did them dirty too. And then I got done dirty. Damn
I'm
it.
trying to give it to you, man. Sorry.
They're gonna slow you down a great deal.
Thank you, Wes. I appreciate you causing that chaos.
Remember them, the gap is 2.2. Got a little bit of damage left side.
If you see Wes coming up on you, GT3s, you better be careful. Hopefully we can deal with this damage. What a douchebag. People like him are why I don't drive lower class, like slower class cars in multi-class races, because there are too many people just like him. They're more worried about the GTP behind them than the car they're about to run off the road. At least it's not a meatball. He's probably going to end up binning it at some point, I would assume. That's the only logical thing. Oh, geez, a menace. Hey, Wes, fancy meeting you here. How'd you get so slowed down? Make a mistake? He's definitely going to be feeling the pressure now. That poor Porsche or whatever that is, Mustang. About to get done dirty. Mark. Because he will take your ass out. Yeah, for sure. But I'm sure more is coming. I'm just gonna sit here and be ready to collect my my riches, which will be a podium. I'm just glad the car seems to be handling okay. Didn't lose a spoiler or something crazy. He's pump faking GT3s. I feel bad to do it for the Lamborghini, but he was already forced to go over there and then he stayed there. So I expected him to go to the inside like the GT3s normally do.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Clear.
Billy Goose.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, and he bent it. Yeah, I hate to see it. I didn't do anything wrong. I leave space. I just wasn't gonna let him pass me if I could do something about it. Safely, obviously. He's the one that lost control. Can't blame me. I just realized I was being pretty quiet there. I was really trying to not ruin anybody else's race or anything. I know how it is to be taken out, and I don't want to be the cause for somebody to be feeling like that.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I'm gonna go for this one after this turn.
On your right. Clear. Good job.
Oh, yay, you're here! Thank you so much for being here, Mama. I love you, and I sure do appreciate you. Right now, we're battling for podium position. This car in front of me, not the brighter colored one, but the one that's going on the left. He is P3. If I can pass him, I'll be in podium position. That's what I'm trying to do, and I keep catching him. But he's willing to make dangerous passes, and I end up being nice and not trying to push it like crazy.
Some of these guys are going to start to pit, so let's be aware. One on the right side. Clear. On the left side.
Howdy there, buddy.
Clear.
How the heck are ya? Just trying to make him lock up. He's earned all the mind games I can play. Legally. You know he's going for it.
Left side.
I wasn't gonna force it. Only 84 beats per minute. I'm honestly pretty surprised.
Left side. Left side.
Come on, Mustang.
You're clear. Right side. You're clear.
Need to pick a dang lane.
Left side. Go there. Clear. In front of you.
Yeah, I'm on your buns, buddy.
Right side. Clear if you need it. Right side. Clear, good job.
Alright, fuel 3.6. We're gonna be stopping probably next lap.
The next car behind you is pitted.
I wish I would have stopped this lap. But oh well, looks like we got a little bit of open track. I should take advantage.
Left side. Clear.
Can't ride middle of the track and then be mad when I choose the inside. So I can't say I felt bad for going there. It was a tight squeeze, but he put me in a situation where I had to choose. They're battling now, so who knows? They may take each other out. If they don't pit, then I'm going to. If they do pit, I'm gonna keep going, I think. Or no, actually I won't. I'll pit as well either way.
Hitting you.
Leaders are running 36.56.
Where we go to, coach?
Coming, guys.
Let me know.
10 away now. 5 away. Add sure mark. Now, turn in. Don't get too tight to the wall. Oh, it's nice and easy here. I don't think we have any major concerns there. I think we'll be okay. Go man, go. That's a nice stop, guys. Good pit stop, boys.
Dag nabbit.
Left side. You're clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Sorry, buddy. I wouldn't normally go for it like that, but I had to. Where are you gonna go?
Right side. All clear.
Heck yeah, hopefully we can make something happen. I know that we have dropped positions, but people have not everybody's pitted and they have to pit for fuel, so we'll end up making some passes.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
That was awful close. I think we're holding a good pace though. Unfortunate.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Leaders off pit road. One on the right side. Clear.
Alright, we got West in front of us now.
Left side.
Ooh, I thought I was taking him out. I would have felt real bad about that.
Clear him.
Sure happy I was able to avoid it. It would have been my fault too.
Left side. Corner. Clear. The next car behind you is pitted.
Wait, what's in his head there? What you gonna do? Force a crash? Oh, you hate to see it, West. You just hate to see it.
Still there. Clear. Slow cars in front of you. One on the right side.
Gotta give him room too. I saw that car was there, so I gave the Mustang a little bit extra space there. He had room, but I wanted to make sure he knew it.
Right side. Clear.
Bye-bye, West. It's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. I'm sure that I drive safe, so he'll have another chance to catch me, I'm sure, but then he'll have to beat me.
Left side. Slow ones in front of you. Door quarter clear.
That corner's treacherous, ain't it there, Francisco? I don't like it either.
You don't need to go a lot faster. You only need to go a little faster. Watch your pin in front of you. At 45. Is the leader.
Wonder what my last lap time was. Not good. Did I just come out of pit lane for that one? Maybe I got held up? I don't know what happened. Person ahead of me is a lap down. They're not really like holding me up much, so I'm not like mad at them, but it is kind of frustrating. But I'm using them as a draft buddy, so it's all gravy, baby. For now.
Got one in the dirt coming back on. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
Where are they at?
Stay on his ass now.
Thank you for not jumping out in front of us. Whew. Bit frightening.
Got a little bit
Sorry.
I've already had that damage.
on your left.
You damn moron.
On your right.
Hey Francisco, when you're a lap car, why are you throwing blocks?
Still there. Still there.
Right in.
I have no clue what he said. And that one's a Francisco, so it really doesn't matter.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
West is lucky. He would have never beat me if it weren't for Francisco's dumbass. Come on, baby. We can still get it back. Come on, we gotta focus. We can make this happen. I believe. We passed him once, we can pass him again.
What the fuck?
should be a soundbite. That was perfect.
On your right. Clear.
Made it juicy. Woo!
Left side. Clear.
He's getting dangerous there on that exit. That curve is slippery.
So you know, fast guys are running through.
Don't care, coach. I truly just don't care. Come on now. Come on. We can do it. We got like 3 laps left if I had to guess. Thought I'd brake late there. I normally wouldn't downshift to second, but I thought I had to. Who knows, maybe I did. Either way it happened. At least I'm better through there, it seems.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
This is Cadillac versus Ferrari.
Sorry, Tim.
Yeah, I misjudged it a little bit.
Right side. Clear hand.
Made it work. I was a little worried. I'm not gonna be able to make that.
On your left. Clear. Good job.
He's gonna get slowed down by it. Haha! How you doing?
Left side. Still there. Clear.
So close to catching it. Eat the gas station. Frick. Disappointing. I blame Francisco. Why, you may ask? I don't know. I'm not taking the blame. I'm just kidding, obviously.
Alright, we're gonna keep going here. The interval is 8. Left side. Clear. Hey, then a couple. On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
Alright, come on. We're still in what position here? P5? That's still alright. Top 5 is good. Top 3 is better.
Left side. Clear.
doesn't look like we're gonna do it. Oh, if we don't... How many laps of fuel we got left? 1.4? We might be fudged. I'm guessing next lap is last lap.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I think that West might run out of fuel if he's not conserving. Because I think I might run out of fuel if I don't conserve, and he took probably slightly less than I did.
Hit this time, hit this time. One
Nope,
ahead, initial
can't be
sector
doing it,
on pit
Coach.
road, please.
Gonna have to chance it.
One more time.
We'll get on it harder if dude behind us gets close enough that I'm worried. But right now, my biggest enemy is my fuel. And it's got the upper hand on me. He's 5 seconds behind. Oh, I screwed myself potentially. Please let me make it. Better ride this draft.
Good race, everyone.
The best guy.
Oh, I think she's sputtering.
Left
Oh
side.
yeah, listen to her.
Clear, clear, clear.
Ooh,
Moving.
we just barely made it.
Stalling back there. He gonna make it, Earl? I don't know.
Wow,
Right?
that
Yep.
was close.
He's moving, he's moving.
Can't believe it. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. I don't think I have any reason to save it. Yay, we did alright, I guess. For the mistakes that I made, I feel like that wasn't too shabby. Let's see what we end up getting here in a second when it shows. Oh my butt hurts, I gotta stand up for a second. This chair just is not comfy. If I start doing endurance races, I'm gonna need something a little bit comfier, because by golly, this hurts my buns. Oh, let me see here. I'll take those off for a second. My head's hurting. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Alright, let me get chat. Alright. For real, Shads. It's wild, I tell you. People are nuts, especially in IMSA. You know, actually, it depends on the track for IMSA. I feel like I get a lot of good racing in IMSA. You do see some people that are not smart, like Francisco. He made very stupid decisions. I think he's probably just a bad driver overall. But you do get a lot of clean racing, too. Like, it surprises me how clean some of the racing is. Proven by the fact of how many, oh, I'd love that hot worm. If I had the money, I'd be loving it. Hey, here we go. What did we lose? Oh, we lost 0.14 safety rating, but we gained 1.4 iRating. Nice little trade-off. But yeah, that'd be awesome, Hotworm. I would love it. But unfortunately, that was the last race of the stream. I will be live again tomorrow. We're potentially, we might be doing the same thing, honestly. I had a lot of fun. I love IMSA. I love Porsche Cup. So, yeah, we might be doing it again. But either way, I will be posting to my Instagram story, Twitch story, and YouTube community tab 1 hour before I go live, like I always do, every Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Usually posting around noon or so, because my streams usually start around 1:30-ish, maybe, somewhere around there. But I always post to Instagram story, Twitch story, and YouTube community tab. That Linktree has a link to everything that I do online. So if you'd like to follow me anywhere, whatever, it's there. So thank you all so very much for being here. We're going to raid Lori. And hope that she's having an amazing day. But thank you all so very, very much for being here. I know I always say this, but I really always mean it. I know you could be doing anything with your time, but you chose to spend it with little me. And that really does mean a lot. So thank you so very much. I will see you again tomorrow if you will be so kind as to bless me with your presence. But yeah, probably starting about 1:30, 1:15, 1:30. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is where you live. I hope to see you again tomorrow. And please be safe out there. It's a crazy world. And I hope you're safe. Have a good night. Toodaloo. I appreciate you. You specifically. Bye-bye. Toodaloo skis. See you later, YouTube.